meant to upgrade the knowledge and standards of the drug regulatory officers across the country. It's my privilege to extend a very warm welcome to our esteemed guests present here. Now, I would request Ms. Deepika Chauhan, Madam, to invite our all the guests and dignitaries on the dais. Dr. H.G. Koshia, sir, Dr. S.P. Adeshra, sir, okay. हाँ. Sir, the pin. Respected Dr. H.G. Koshia, sir, Dr. S.P. Adeshra, sir, Shri G. Koteshwar Rao, sir, Shri Baldev Chaudhary, sir, Shri V.D. Dobaria, sir, Dr. H. Jhala, sir, Dr. A. Ramkishan, sir, Shri Rajinder Harna, sir, Shri H.L. Rawat, sir, Shri Lalit Goel, sir, Shri Ravikant Sharma, sir. बोली मैं. Welcoming our guest with flowers is a part of our all Indian tradition, as we believe in Atiti Devo Bhava. So, now I would request Shri G. Koteshwar Rao, sir, to welcome Dr. S.G. Koshia, sir, with floral greetings. I would request Shri V.D. Dobaria, sir, to present a memento to Shri Dr. H.G. Koshia, sir. Now I would request Bhavika Vyas, madam, to welcome Dr. S.P. Adeshra, sir, with floral greetings. I would request Shri R.M. Patel, sir, to present a memento to Dr. S.P. Adeshra, sir. Dr. R.M. Patel, sir, and Bhavika Vyas, madam, please come. A big hand of applause. Now I would request D.R. Chauhan, madam, to welcome Shri G. Koteshwar Rao, sir, with floral greetings. I would request Shri Y.G. Darji, sir, to present a memento to Shri Koteshwar Rao, sir. Now I would request Dr. P.B. Patel, Purva Patel, to present floral greetings to Shri V.D. Dobaria, sir. And I would request Shri L.R. Patel to present a memento to Mr. Dobaria, sir. I would request Chandrika, madam, to come for the floral greetings. Now I would request Shri M.N. Patel sir to present floral greetings to Dr. A.H. Jhala sir. And I would request Shri J.P. Patel sir to present memento to Dr. A.H. Jhala sir. I would request Pursnani sir to come forward for the floral greetings. Shri J.P. Patel sir. Now I would request Shri M.P. Gadvi sir to present floral greetings to Dr. A. Ramkishan sir. Okay. I would request Nishant Vyas sir to present floral greetings to Shri Rajinder Harna sir. And I would request Ms. Pinal Parekh to come and present memento to Shri Rajinder Harna sir. Nishant Vyas sir. Now I would request Shri MP Nakrani sir to come forward for the floral greetings to H.L. Rawat sir and Shri R.N. Ram sir to come forward to present a memento to Shri H.L. Rawat sir. I would request Shri Mahesh Dabi to come forward to present memento to Shri H.L. Rawat sir. Now I would request Chandrika madam to come forward and present floral greetings to Shri Lalit Goyal sir, and I would request Shri Pursnani sir to come forward and present memento to Mr. Lalit Goyal sir. A big hand of applause. Now I would request Shri Rakesh Dahiya sir to present floral greetings to Shri Ravikant Sharma sir and Mr. Judbuke sir to present memento to Shri Ravikant Sharma sir. Now I would request Shri Mukesh Mungalpara sir to present memento to Mr. Amit Bansal sir. Mr. Mukesh Mungalpara sir, please come forward. Okay. Amit Bansal sir is organizing secretary in the body. Please, I may request Sri Vipul Vatalia sir to come forward and present memento to Mr. Amit Bansal sir. A big hand of applause. Now I would request Mr. Vipul Jambukia. I would request Mr. Vipul Jambukia to come forward and present a memento to Mr. Zafar Ahmed sir. I would request Dr. A. Ramkishan sir to please take the seat on the dais. I would request Shri V.R. Shah sir to come forward and present floral greetings to Dr. A. Ramkishan sir, and Shri M.P. Gadvi sir to come forward and present memento to Dr. A. Ramkishan sir. A big hand of applause. Now I would request Shri Valay Modi to come forward and present memento to Ms. Deepika Madam. A big hand of applause. Now I will request Mr. H.P. Khatri sir to come forward and present memento to Mr. Rajkumar Jadbuke sir. He is the Central Committee member. A big hand of applause. Now I would request Mr. J.V. Patel sir to come forward and present the memento to Mr. Rakesh Dahiya sir, Joint Secretary, Central Committee. Now I would request Shri M.K. Parmar sir to come forward and present a memento to Shri Parmanand Verma sir, Treasurer in the Central Committee. Now I would request Shri Vipul Vatalia sir to come forward and present the memento to Mr. Ashutosh Chaube sir. A big hand of applause. आप बोल दीजिए मैं Now I would request Shri Tapan Chudasma to come forward and present memento to Shri Puranjan sir. Mr. Tapan Chudasma. जाफर अहमद का बोला मैंने जाम्बू क्या वो आके गए नहीं होगा उनको बुलाया तो रामकिशन सर बीच में आ गए थे हाँ बोल दो सर हो गया सर बलदेव सर नाम आ गया बलदेव चौधरी अमन हाँ आएगी सर आएगी थैंक यू ऑल डन हो गया बलदेव चौधरी हो गया ना बलदेव है जाफर ओके बलदेव चौधरी ओके जाफर सर का हो गया हाँ Now I would request Shri Ashwin Radharia sir to present floral greetings to Shri Baldev Chaudhary sir and present a memento to Shri Baldev Chaudhary sir. Sir, please come forward. A big hand of applause. A big hand of applause. Now we shall move forward to lighting the lamp ceremony. Light is a symbol of brightness and prosperity. As sunlight expels the darkest of night, similarly blessings bring in our life prosperity and happiness. To make today's training a blessed one, let's invoke Ma Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge, by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom. And for seeking the choicest blessings for the same, I would like to invite our Dr. Honorable Dr. H.G. Koshia, sir, with all the accompanying guests to come forward and light the lamp. Please. दीप ज्योति परब्रह्म दीप ज्योति जनार्दन दीपो हर्तु मे पापम दीप ज्योति नमस्तुते. I fold my hands before the Lord, the maintainer of this creation, in the form of this light. I adore this light which destroys all the pains resulting from my omissions and commissions. Thank you very much, sir. Now I would request Mr. V.D. Dobaria, sir, State President, Gujarat Chapter, DCOIWA, to come forward and address our today's audience with his welcome speech. Please, sir.
A very good morning to one and all present here. Respected chief guest of today's workshop, Sri Dr. H.G. Koshia sir, my mentor and ex-commissioner, Sri Dr. S.P. Adeshra sir, National President of DCOIWA, Sri G. Koteshwar Rao sir, today's distinguished speaker, Dr. A. Ramakrishna sir, Sri Rajendra Arna sir, our association's three pillar, Sri Mr. Baldev Chaudhary sir, Lalit Goyal sir, and Sri Rakesh Dahiya ji, all EC members, Central Council members from different states, our FDCA Joint Commissioner Sri H.L. Rawat sir, DDC West Zone Sri Ravikant Sharma sir, all Deputy Commissioners, Assistant Commissioner, Senior Drug Inspector, Drug Inspectors, and Drug Inspectors from CDSCO, and all my respected senior retired officers. A very warm welcome to all for today's one-day workshop organized at TGB Ahmedabad by DCOIWA and DCOIWA Gujarat chapter. This is part of the series of workshops being organized by DCO India in each state. This is the 7th national workshop being organized by the association in the last 2 years. Last one was organized in Jaipur, Rajasthan. DCYWA will stand with each and every member in each and every condition, as it is created with emotions. Yearly said our national president, Sri G. Koteshwar Rao sir. DCYWA is ready to fight for our rights. We are here in this association to create harmony among the members of entire nation's regulators. Members of this association believe in positivity and positive work. I am sure that we will definitely reach our all goals with coordination and cooperation of all members of DCYWA. This association nicely helps nation to stop misuse of drugs as well as to stop spurious, adulterated, misbranded, counterfeit drugs, cosmetics, medical devices and biological products by better communication among the drug control officers of India and quick response among them. This platform was of workshop organized by DCYWA will surely help to sharpen axis of our knowledge by sharing intelligence, as well as it will surely become great platform to share and exchange knowledge and ideas with discussions. By the platform of this association, DCYWA has represented many issues of the members to concerned authorities and thus fights on behalf of all members for our rights. Lastly, एक मंथ पहले ही हमारे एक ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर, दिल्ली के ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर को एक एसडीएम, जो कि पहले कोई कहीं पर ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर था और बाद में एसडीएम बना था, तो उसने हमारे ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर को एक फार्मेसी शॉप में फार्मासिस्ट नहीं था, उसकी वजह से आई थिंक एससीएल को नोटिस दिया था। तो उसमें हमारे सर ने था इमरजेंसी में उसको रिप्रेजेंट करके वो इश्यू भी सॉल्व किया था, क्योंकि वो एसडीएम पहले फार्मासिस्ट था और ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर था, बाद में एसडीएम बन गया, अभी भी उसका ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर का पावर यूज़ कर रहा था। तो ड्रग इंस्पेक्टर को एसडीएम देना मतलब फार्मासिस्ट नहीं है कहीं शॉप में, तो ये मतलब एक हमारे लिए अच्छा नहीं था। तो इमरजेंसी में सर ने रिप्रेजेंट करके इश्यू सोल्व किया था। ऐसा कोई भी हमारे मेंबर्स का कोई भी प्रॉब्लम आता है तो ये एसोसिएशन प्लेटफॉर्म देता है। As we all know that in today's area of social media, RTI Act, NGO and so-called journalism, they all become obstacles one and other way in our day-to-day work, as we all know that. To work as a regulator, they become hurdles. So in this scenario, it's very necessary for us to remain united, and this DCYWA has provided us platform for that, and the career of members on any stage, it will provide guidance for proper solution of our problem. That is my firm belief. Previously, we all were joined in ADCOC, but this body has become now dormant, and I think strength of any organization is unity among its members and provide them knowledge to perform their day-to-day activities. At present, DCYWA is providing that platform by keeping united all the members officers of different states together and sharpening and enhancing their knowledge by conducting this type of workshops. Before I concluding, I would like extend my heartfelt gratitude to organizing member of this workshop and all the sponsors and partners who make this event successful. We also welcome founder of this association, Dr. G. Koteshwar Rao sir, Rakesh Dahiya sir, Baldev Chaudhary sir, Mr. Lalit Goyal sir, all EC members. This is a land of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, Manmohan Gandhi, now our two Prime Minister and Mr. Amit Shah ji. This is a land of Karma Bhumi of Lord Krishna. We all welcome you here. Once again, I warmly welcome all of you. Together we can surely make difference for well-being of our fellow citizens. Thank you. Astu. Jai Jai Garvi Gujarat. Jai Bharat.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I will request National General Secretary Shri Baldev Chaudhary, sir, to come forward and address our audience for today's session.
गुजरात की इस पावन धरा पे आज ड्रग्स कंट्रोल ऑफिसर्स इंडिया वेलफेयर एसोसिएशन और डीसीओ आईवा के गुजरात एसोसिएशन के साथ आयोजित इस वर्कशॉप में चीफ गेस्ट शानदार और जानदार व्यक्तित्व के धनी, सबको साथ लेकर चलने की कला में पारंगत रेस्पेक्टेड कोसिया साहब, लाइफ टाइम अचीवमेंट अवार्डी, साथ ही डॉक्टर एसपी आडेसरा सर, जिनके साथ कल शाम को डिनर पे बात करने पे पता चला कि जिस तरीके से इनका नाम है एसपी, वैसे ही यंगिस्तान और इतना नॉलेजियस पर्सनालिटी राजस्थान की अगर बात करें तो राजस्थान के कई एस्पेक्ट में वार्ता हुई तो मुझे लगता है मेरे से ज़्यादा इनको नॉलेज है। तो बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त व्यक्तित्व है अडेसरा जी। हमारे ड्रग कंट्रोल ऑफिसर्स इंडिया वेलफेयर एसोसिएशन के नेशनल प्रेसिडेंट जी कोटेश्वर राव साहब, जिनकी अथक मेहनत, जो अपने मेडिटेशन के बल पे सिर्फ 2 घंटे 24 घंटे में सो के रात और दिन एसोसिएशन के लिए राउंड द क्लॉक काम कर रहे हैं, ऐसे लाइन टाइगर पर्सनालिटी रेस्पेक्टेड दीपिका मैम, रेस्पेक्टेड वीडी डाबोरिया जी, प्रेसिडेंट डीसीओ आईवा गुजरात चैप्टर, रेस्पेक्टेड जाला जी, रेस्पेक्टेड ललित गोयल सर एंड राकेश दिया जी, दिस इज द बैकबोन ऑफ एसोसिएशन। आज के इस वनडे वर्कशॉप के कीनोट स्पीकर, द मैजिकल पर्सनालिटी, मैं यूं कहूंगा कि उनको सुनने के अगर फ्रैक्शन ऑफ सेकंड भी अगर आपका ध्यान इधर से उधर हो जाए तो मेरी गारंटी, क्या जानदार पर्सनालिटी है, शानदार व्यक्तित्व के धनी डॉक्टर ए रामाकिशन जी, हमारे इंडिया के लीगल एक्सपर्ट डॉक्टर राजेंद्र डी हरना सर, गुजरात जॉइंट कमिश्नर रावत जी, रविकांत जी शर्मा, एलओसी मेंबर्स, सेंट्रल कमेटी के सभी मेंबर्स एंड ऑल ऑफिसर्स, अ वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग एंड वार्म वेलकम। आपकी जो गुजरात की जो हॉस्पिटलिटी और आपका वेलकम वाकई सिरांकू पे। ड्रग कंट्रोल ऑफिसर्स इंडिया वेलफेयर एसोसिएशन, जो कि एक इमोशन के साथ में क्रिएट हुआ था, श्रीमान जी कोटेश्वर राव साहब, ललित गोयल साहब, दया जी और सब लोगों ने 3 साल पहले, लगभग 3-4 साल पहले ड्रग कंट्रोल ऑफिसर्स फोरम के माध्यम से सभी लोगों को देश में अलग अलग जगह घट रही घटनाओं के हिसाब से एक फोरम का निर्माण किया। किस तरीके से अपने मेंबर्स को कैसे मदद की जा सकती है, किस तरीके से वर्क स्ट्रेस के अंदर कुछ एक्सीडेंट्स हुए, कुछ ऐसे हुए, किस तरीके से ऐसे लगे कि हम एक परिवार के सदस्य हैं। तो एक शुरुआत ड्रग कंट्रोल ऑफिसर्स फोरम के माध्यम से होने के बाद में लगभग 14 महीने पहले एसोसिएशन का रजिस्ट्रेशन किया और रजिस्ट्रेशन के बाद पिछले लगभग 14 महीने में 8 जगह सेमिनार्स और वर्कशॉप के माध्यम से देश के अलग अलग कोनों में सभी अधिकारियों को नॉलेज अपडेशन के लिए और आपसी समन्वय के लिए इस एसोसिएशन का निर्माण हुआ। इस एसोसिएशन का जो मूल उद्देश्य है, किस तरीके से अपने अधिकारियों की हितों की रक्षा करने के लिए, किस तरीके से एक फैमिली फीलिंग आपस में सबको आए। अगर कश्मीर में बैठे व्यक्ति को या केरल में बैठे व्यक्ति को अगर कोई परेशानी है तो पूरा परिवार उसके साथ में है, और ये बहुत महत्वपूर्ण आवश्यकता थी। आज देश के अंदर जिस तरीके से नारकोटिक्स ड्रग्स का दुरुपयोग की शिकायतें बढ़ रही है, नशे की तरफ कुछ अग्रसर हो रहे हैं स्टेट, इसके अलावा स्पूरियस ड्रग्स का जिस तरीके से इंटर स्टेट लोग काम कर रहे हैं, उसको रोकने के लिए आप लोगों ने सबने देखा होगा कि 14 महीने के अंदर जो गिरोह है, मैं इनको गिरोह कहूंगा, जो कल्प्रिट्स इंटर स्टेट काम कर रहे थे, जो पकड़ में नहीं आ रहे थे, इस एसोसिएशन के माध्यम से, जो ग्रुप्स के माध्यम से जो सूचना शेयर करते हैं, उसके इमीडिएट प्रभाव से, तुरंत प्रभाव से दूसरे स्टेट के अधिकारी का कोऑपरेशन मिलता है और बहुत सारे लोग कल्प्रिट्स बिहाइंड द बार्स। तो ये बहुत बड़े गर्व की बात है अपन लोगों के लिए कि अपना जो बेसिक उद्देश्य है, किस तरीके से आम व्यक्ति को अपन गुणवत्तापूर्ण औषधि अपन दे पाए, इसलिए इस एसोसिएशन की आवश्यकता थी। और मूल रूप से मैं ये कहूँगा कि जो रिटायर्ड ऑफिसर्स हैं, जिन्होंने इस विभाग को इस स्टेज पे लाके खड़ा किया है, अगर आज मैं बात करूं एसपी अडेसरा सर की, तो इनके आज गुजरात जिस तरीके से रोल मॉडल की तरह पूरे देश के अंदर आज यहाँ का जैसे एफडीए काम कर रहा है, तो किस तरीके से लोगों ने अपना बेस्ट दिया, तो आज इनके बेस्ट नॉलेज को अपन किस तरीके से प्राप्त कर सके। रिटायर्ड ऑफिसर्स का एक रेस्पेक्ट और सम्मान अपने लिए, ये गार्जियन है, इनका बहुत जरूरी है। तो सभी रिटायर्ड ऑफिसर्स, सभी मेंबर्स, इन सब का एक समावेश की बहुत ही आवश्यकता थी, इसलिए इस फोरम का निर्माण हुआ। जिस तरीके से एनुअल कांग्रेस हो या फिर जब भी कोई बात हो, गुजरात हमेशा आगे रहता है, अग्रणी रहता है। सम्माननीय कोशिया साहब के नेतृत्व में एनुअल कांग्रेस हो, चाहे आज का जो प्रोग्राम हो, इतना भव्य, इतना शानदार, मैं बहुत धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगा गुजरात, एंटायर गुजरात एफडीए को, जिन्होंने इतना शानदार आयोजन किया। और मैं पूरे भारत के ड्रग्स कंट्रोल के रेगुलेटर्स से निवेदन करूंगा कि इसी तरह से कोऑपरेशन और कोऑर्डिनेशन के साथ एक दूसरे से कंधा मिला के एक दूसरे के लिए अपन खड़े रहेंगे। अपन मजबूती से, अपन भारत सरकार के अंदर अपने हितों की रक्षा के लिए मजबूती से पेश आएंगे। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
आपके प्रेरणादायी शब्दों के लिए खूब खूब धन्यवाद सर। नाउ आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी एंड फाउंडर मेंबर श्री राकेश दहिया सर टू प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड एंड एड्रेस अवर ऑडियंस।
केम छो, मजामा छो। बड़ा मतलब अच्छा लग रहा था जब ये पता लगा कि हम गुजरात में जा रहे हैं। बच्चों ने कहा कि जेठालाल से मिल के आना, तो मगर भी जेठालाल तो वहाँ पे नहीं है, बट उसके साले साहब मिल सकते हैं, सुंदर। वो हम हमेशा यही कहते हैं ना कि मैं अहमदाबाद से आ रहा हूँ और ऐसे करता हूँ। मैं ज़्यादा टाइम आप लोगों का नहीं लूँगा और एड्रेस करने का भी मेरे में साहस नहीं है, बहुत छोटा हूँ। ऑन द डाइस और ऑफ द डाइस सभी को बहुत बहुत नमस्कार। जो ये एसोसिएशन है इसके बारे में बता दिया है और मैं ज़्यादा ना बोलते हुए, क्योंकि हमारे प्रधान जी भी हैं, बहुत डिटेल में बात करेंगे। मैं रिपीट नहीं करना चाहूँगा कोई भी चीज़, बस ये है कि हमारे 3 मकसद, हमारे जितने बड़े बुजुर्ग हैं उनका आदर सम्मान जो आप देख ही रहे हो, एजुकेशन जो आज हो रहा है, और तीसरा वेलफेयर जो हम करते आए हैं, आपने भी देखा है। भगवान ना करे कभी किसी के साथ कोई ऐसी घटना हो, जो हमारी एसोसिएशन हमेशा तत्पर रहती है, हमारे प्रधान जी, बाकी एसोसिएशन के सभी लोग। तो मैं आपके इस कार्यक्रम में ज़्यादा बीच में नहीं आऊँगा, बस एक तरीके से एक इंट्रोडक्शन, और चाहूँगा कि आप भी दिन रात इस एसोसिएशन के लिए काम करें, क्योंकि यही हमें आगे मान सम्मान देगी। तो थैंक यू वेरी मच आपका यहाँ आने का, आप ये अटेंड करने का। इस टाइप के एजुकेशनल प्रोग्राम होते रहने चाहिए। 7th ये हमारा प्रोग्राम है, 7th 8th 9th 80th भी होगा, 100th भी होगा। थैंक यू सो मच, इतना मान सम्मान देने के लिए थैंक यू।
खूब खूब धन्यवाद श्री राकेश दहिया सर. Now I would request National President Shri G. Koteshwar Rao sir to please come forward and address our audience.
Respected today's chief guest and Drug Control Officers India Welfare Association, shortly termed as DECOVA, the current year Lifetime Achievement Awardee and the State Commissioner FDCA Gujarat, respected and today's honorary guest, a legendary Dr. Sri SP respected VD Daboria ji, President DECOVA Gujarat State Chapter, respected Dr. A.H. Jala ji, General Secretary DECOVA Gujarat State Chapter, and Shri Ravikant Sharma ji, Assistant Drug Controller, CDSCO, Ahmedabad, West Zone, and Shri H.L. Rawat ji, Joint Commissioner, FDCA, Gujarat, respected Srimati Deepika Chauhan ji, today's Program Coordinator and our Association Central Committee Joint Secretary, respected Sri Baldev Chaudhary ji, the Dynamic General Secretary of our Central Committee, respected Sri Lalit Goyal ji, Vice President, and respected Sri Rakesh Dahiya ji, Joint Secretary, the founder members along with me of this historical association, respected today's keynote speakers, Dr. A. Ramkishan ji and Deputy Drug Controller CDSCO Hyderabad, respected Sri Rajendra Kumar Harna ji, ex-Deputy Drug Controller from Haryana, respected LOC members, our Central Committee members, including our Organizing Secretary Sri Amit Kumar Bansal ji. He was not last year, before year, he was awarded as Best Drug Control Officer in India. And our Treasurer, Sri Parmanandji from Chhattisgarh, and our EC member, Sri Ashutosh ji from Uttar Pradesh, and our Joint Secretary from Uttar Pradesh, Sri Puranchan ji, and our Central Committee EC member, Dr. Jafar Ahmad ji, and Central Committee EC member, Sri Rajkumar Jadbuke ji, and today's participants of this August gathering. A very, 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 very good morning to you all. Drug Control Officers India Welfare Association has recently celebrated its first birthday on October 13th, and hardly we are about 14 months age. And as our General Secretary told, this association, actually we do not have any intention to create such association. We were simply formed a small WhatsApp group called, my sincere request to all my friends, please एक 15 मिनट के मेरे लिए ध्यान दीजिए, phones बंद कर दीजिए, everything is given in live stream YouTube and your photographs, I am damn sure that by this evening Koshia sir will distribute pen drive all the photographs. So please इतना हम तकलीफ लेके इधर आया, एक 15-20 मिनट एक बार ध्यान से सुन लिए. So this WhatsApp group is created to convey some message when one Miss Neha Shourie, a deputy assistant drug controller from Punjab, was shot dead by a culprit, and to only convey condolence messages we have created, not we, it is created by the great person Mr. Lalit Goyal ji, followed by Sri Rakesh Dahiya, then added me. So that small WhatsApp group was one by one slowly, day by day we are going on adding one by one. After the death event of Neha Shourie madam, that is happened in February, and exactly in the month of July 3rd, my wife Pallavi, she was a deputy drug controller at Telangana. She met with an accident and passed away in 2019. So during that time, it little more activated, and later we lost continuously every year Sri Rampal from Rajasthan, Sri Dhanpal from Tamil Nadu, and Sri Subodh Ganguly from West Bengal, and so many losses we have faced it. So apart from conveying messages, this group at that time, WhatsApp group, was limited to 256 only. We used to maintain 5 groups, each 256. Around 1500 members were there in that WhatsApp group. And slowly, apart from this, whenever such event is happened, we used to go there and we present there, and we did some financial assistance by asking all our members to donate vigorously. They did it. And during that time, even we have conducted one national seminar workshop at Hyderabad also. So whenever it is happening, people are little bit disturbed in collecting some funds for that. Sir, why don't we have our own bank account so that we will put the amounts in the same bank? So from that pool of amount, you can distribute or you can do service for the whatever we are planned. So when we approached a banker, he asked, unless and until you registered it as an organization, you cannot open a bank account. That is the reason we have registered this association by the name of Drug Control Officers India Welfare Association on October 13, 2022. So we have developed a website and online registration we called, and as on today we have 1250 life members across India, including 28 states and 9 union territories. And the greatness of this association, and also CDSUO, officers from CDSUO. So the greatness of this association is generally not only in this department, any government service, once the gentleman retired and get out from that gate, he never see again the department, and the attender also will not say salute to his boss once he retired. This is, I am speaking in a common and keeping in the mind of entire India or any government services. So this is the only organization. This is, first of all, our prime motto is welfare of its members, and second one is to respect our elders and seniors and retired officers. So many, almost 30% of our light members are retired officers only, and they are feeling very, very, very happy when we are calling them, we are inviting them, we are honoring them. Just see, you, we are feeling that they are our fathers and respecting our parents like that. This, because the seat is not permanent. The seat is only person, the seat has seen so many people before you and going to see after you also. So, we should always give respect to the individuals rather than the seat. Then only tomorrow somebody will respect us. This is the concept we have developed. And apart from this, we used to conduct regular webinars on current affairs, whatever the subject materials we required on demand of its members. And every month we are conducting one workshop in one state in various subjects according to the requirement of their state officers. So like that we have conducted webinars at Jaipur, Chhattisgarh and Agartala, Hyderabad and Delhi and so many places, and this is the 7th workshop we are conducting here. And for this, for first prime approval given by the great Commissioner Sri Koshia ji for giving his approval, we are very, very, very thankful to you, sir. And after getting your approval only, we approached the Gujarat State Chapter President and Secretary. We are planning so and so. And our Central Committee member and our Vice President, Joint Secretary Deepika Madam will coordinate. So she immediately come into the picture and she coordinated, and everything. Today we are here because of them. And the subject also, it is decided by your commissioners are only, and I asked, sir, which topic is preferable, because we know that you are always, because whenever we are seeing the group, you are interacting with USFD and that one, every month we are seeing some. So to meet your requirements, a tough subject should be required and a tough man should be required. So we asked Commissioner sir, and he told that risk-based inspections is the current subject. Let us focus on that. So that is the reason. Actually, whenever I will plan any event, I will make a standby. So I took 2 permissions from DCGI through Dr. A. Ramkrishan and Dr. Ishwar Reddy sir to take over this subject. And unfortunately, Dr. Ishwar Reddy was stuck up with some other event at Delhi. So, and the moment I even not completed Ahmedabad, I started. He was like a small kid. He was so happy to accept this because he is thinking that ये जन्मभूमि हमारा वरंगल तेलंगाना है लो तो कर्मभूमि मेरा अहमदाबाद बोल के उन्होंने बार बार बोलते रहता है. The moment we requested him, immediately accepted, and today he is here and he is enjoying each and every second of this moment in Ahmedabad since yesterday. And I also requested in the 11th hour Sri Rajendra Harnaji, retired Deputy Drug Controller from Haryana, to add one more session on legal drafting. He also, just 24 hours before only I requested him, and he has accepted, and he came here yesterday evening. Thank you very much, sir. My dear friends, you forget about all of this. See, compared to drug inspector duties around 25 or 30 years back, or even 20 years back, and current now at present duties are entirely different. In 25 years back, if a inspection comes, a file floats, it will reach the drug inspector in border district at least 1 month time by post or other things, and that file will reach after making replies and other things. It will take another 2 months or XYZ. But because of the technology, the message will come from your HOD in the WhatsApp group, and within 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or a half an hour, what happened? The question mark will come. Where is the reply? So our friends are working under pressure, no doubt in that. At the same time, sir, in 30 years back or 40 years back, just example I will tell. In 2002, when Dr. Ramkishan entered in Ahmedabad and opened an office at CDSO office, what is there, sir? In nothing. No vehicles, no office, no manpower, and such local office. I am speaking everything randomly, not focusing at Gujarat officers, because I don't know what is here. I'm telling. At that time, hundreds of kilometers people used to travel in the bus. There is no attender or any manpower for them. They have to write their files. They have to go to the post office. They have to, when they lift the sample, they have to seal it. They have to register, post it. They have to maintain so many 16 to 18 records, office records, and this salary spot and everything, A to Z, they used to did it. So we are happy that many of the officers nowadays, we are given, most of them, vehicles, computers, and transport systems, whatever the facilities compared to at that time. Now a lot of facilities are there, no doubt in that. And many of them again telling that we don't have facilities, proper facilities, we don't have manpower and other things. See, the government is going on increasing our facilities. What level best you can do, you do your service, and remaining your HODs will take care of you. They knows, because if they provide better facilities, they can extract more work from you. See, in my pocket I have got only 100 rupees. If Baldev Chaudhary want to take out 1,000 rupees from where? Only if I have 1,000 rupees, he can take. If I have only 100 rupees, he cannot take 100. He can take 99, but he cannot take 101 rupees. So at the same time, if our officers are having energy up to about 100 rupees, and the HOD can squeeze only 100 rupees. If we expect 200 rupees work from the officers, what will happen? Stimulation followed by depression. He will collapse. Most of the officers are suffering from BP, sugar, back pain, and other things. And many of the officers are maintaining two cell phones and hired vehicles, and keeping so many to the whenever they are going to the court, their expenditure is from their pockets. So many such things are also there. But definitely things are going to change every day, and even CDSO also very seriously, and they are funding to the state government also under capacity building programs, and so many things are happening day by day. So my sincere request is, do your job, and at the same time kindly take care of your health, and see that whenever you are coming out from your home, just keep it in mind that my family, my parents, my wife, my children are waiting for me. I should come back to my home with safe and within the time, with a good health. This is always keep it in. You do work, but at the same time your family is more important than this one. If this job is there or not, we are pharmacists, and we know hard working, and we can live anywhere in India. So first is to take care of our family members, our health, because I know what will happen if a member of their family loses, and how it will continue. So I request once again all of you, be serious about your safety. And once again I thanks to all the organizers, local members, and your HOD Commissioner Koshia sir, and your President and Secretary for giving this opportunity. And one more small request from you. I have given some empty membership forms with Deepika madam. Those who are not taken membership so far, please see that, because for any organization, membership strength is more required. Those retired officers work today attended here. Madam, please just fill up it and take it, and the remaining thing membership we will take care. And the other people also, those who are not attended this event today, also please forward my message to them. Please take, because this is the only association having a life membership, not meaning that the moment you have retired, your membership has gone. No. Once, if you worked as a one day as a drug inspector also, you will be life member till the last day of your life. So this is the greatness of this association, and we are once again requesting your president and secretary, we are ready to conduct such events any number of times as and when you demand. So we will conduct the equivalent. So you decide the subject, and so we will decide the speakers. And thank you very much for all of you for giving this such a great opportunity to stand and address in front of you. Thank you very much to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for your informative and kind words. Now I would request our guest of honor, Dr. S.P. Adesha, sir, to come forward and address our audience for today.
Good morning, friends. Requesting Dr. Ramkishan to have little more patience because it is already 11 o'clock. It's his time to start, but I'm in between. Please wait for a few minutes. Dear friends on the dais, Lalit ji, H.L. Rawat, Baldev ji, Koteswar Rao ji, Dr. Koshia, Dr. Ravikant Sharma, then Harna ji, Dobaria, Dr. Jala, my all guests from different part of country, office bearers of drug control welfare officers, drug control officers welfare association, my senior colleagues, those who are retired and are here, and my young spirited, highly spirited colleagues from FDCA Gujarat. Really very much delighted to see that is a wonderful, beautiful cocktail of and very good concoction, mixture of vibrant officers from various parts of our country. And in Gujarat, very soon, Vibrant Gujarat Summit is going to held. So why we don't consider this part, this meet is a part of that vibrant meet. Koshia, you can say that this is a part of vibrant meet, vibrant Gujarat meet. So I'm very much delighted. Before few days, I was fully aware about the activities of our association, but today I can say it's our association because now I'm a member. If in few days back, Deepika Ben, she insisted so many times, 3, 4, 5 times, but I was not finding enough time to go through this process. And especially uploading my photo, that was the problem. I was not aware how to do that. Finally, I could do that, but now I'm member. In Gujarati, if we say, earlier I was not sabhya, means I was asabhya. Asabhya means non-polite, but in Gujarati, but now I am member. Koteswarji, I'm really complimenting that you have a great passion to take this organization at newer heights. Your persistent efforts, I am witnessing from remote, but you are doing wonderful jobs. We had an association earlier, another association, but I think what was the difference between these two associations was only one thing, that is the communication. Till date, I have seen the Control Officers Welfare Association is far ahead in communication, and we are keeping in touch. Earlier, perhaps that was the only part missing. And unless there is a strong communication, the association always becomes little weaker. And that's why I request that please keep the communication alive and keep communicating, talking to each other. And how to communicate, how to talk each other, this is the best way of communicating. Bring all of us together wherever possible. In maximum numbers of possible officers we meet at some certain place. Today it is Gujarat, today it is Ahmedabad. Tomorrow it may be any other place. And as long time or as many times as possible. I think that is the only way to keep any association alive. And I think our association is doing really very good in this regards. There are few suggestions. Koteshwar ji, please don't consider so serious, but when it is a welfare association, lifetime membership, one-time lifetime membership, I think it's just not enough. Any association to function more effectively needs some corpus fund, more fund. And that is why I suggest that every officer, Koteshwar ji and the team, vibrant team, strong team, they can decide, but a very nominal, meager amount, maybe 100 rupees, 200 rupees or 500 rupees a year by each member, voluntarily to be given to the association, and it will go to the member's family after the member is not there. Look, in Gujarat, there are few associations. One of the association is practicing High Court Advocates Association, and they do it like that. They support the family after the member is not there. And they have very good corpus fund. To start with, we can have some, and it should be flexible, not 1 lakh or 5 lakh or 10 lakh. Depending upon the financial position of the association, support the family, if possible. Sometimes the family may, and when I am suggesting, because I think I am, except one member or except two members, I am senior most except two members, Mr. D.K. Dave and Mr. Choksi. They two are senior to me, age-wise. Otherwise, I am running 73. When I am suggesting, I say, I am declaring that I will support, if it is decided, I will contribute, but my family will not accept any amount from this officer, because I have suggested it should not be for my welfare or my family's welfare. It will be for welfare of everybody except my family. But we should do it for all others' family. So I declare that please don't do it for myself, because I have suggested this. But this is a modest beginning. There are various ways. Look, I am always considering that there are two types of officers only, not more. जैसे मोदी साहब ने बोला ना कि I consider only 4 castes: women, underprivileged means garib, youth, and fourth one, women, youth, garib and khedut means farmers. These are the only 4 castes in India. I said there are only 2 types of officers in our association: highly knowledgeable, who can contribute, and little less knowledgeable, who needs to sharpen their edges. Only 2 types. Otherwise, everybody is equal, everybody is good, everybody is pharmacist, everybody is a scientist, everybody is working for the society. So this is the way how we can sharpen the edge. And this is how we are assembled here. So my very sincere compliments to our association, office bearers, who are really understanding the need of the day and how to help the association members to sharpen the edge. And by doing that, my only request is that when we become stronger, we should keep only one thing in mind, that we are here to serve the society, not to rule the society. We are here only because they are there. Who they? the manufacturers, the retailers, the wholesalers. We are here because they are there. If they are not there, then there is no need of our being here. And that is why we should not forget that we are here to serve. We are servant. हम सर्विस देने के लिए हैं, हम कोई शासन करने के लिए नहीं है. ऐसा एक थोड़ा सा, this is what I have understood throughout my life, and that is why I feel that this is the only way we can get more and more reputation and recognition from the society. Thank you very much, because we are getting little late, but again, best of luck to all.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I would request.
Thank you very much for your valuable suggestion, sir, because for any organization, you know, the financial aspect is more important. And earlier also I discussed it in my previous visit with Dr. Koshia sir also. Sir, we are going to form a trust on the name of association with some important members as a members from various corners of this country, especially from the state HODs, and it is under process. Most probably within 6 months, we are going to form a drug control officers welfare trust. So once we create a corpus fund, and out of that we want to continue our services. This is our plan, and expecting a continuous cooperation from your end. Thank you, sir.
Now I would request our chief guest for today, Dr. H.G. Koshia sir, to come forward and address the audience.
Good morning, friends. Ladies on the dais, the DCOI National President, G. Koteshwar Rao, we should give a big applause to Dr. Koshia. He is completing 15 years as a commissioner. I think nobody else in our country is a sitting commissioner for such a long time. In Gujarat, in Gujarat, 4 commissioners who have completed 10 years tenure, 4-1. I'm one of them, but he is even amongst 4 of us is the highest one, and perhaps nobody else in India has completed 15 years of service as a commissioner. So I forgot to tell this thing, so I should remind. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. DCO India National President, Mr. Koteshwar Rao, Baldev ji, Dahiya ji, Lalit ji, all EC members, CC members, most respected Dr. Adesha sir, the Ram Kishan, Ravikant ji, my seniors from FDCA, the retired officers, and all the colleagues working in the FDCA. Friends, we are enforcing the rules and the regulation. Say, for example, the Drug and Cosmetic Act for the drug side, Food Safety Act for the food side. And these all acts are for the Bahujan Hitaya, Bahujan Sukhaya. It is for the welfare of the society, welfare of the citizen, and well-being of the individuals. And likewise, our association, again, in the same direction, we are going through our DCO India Drug Officers Welfare Association, because we are doing a lot of work day in, day out for the welfare of the society, to safeguard the public health by ensuring the quality of the pharmaceutical and the food. But we look after welfare of the needy member of the DCO, and that credit goes to Koteshwar Rao ji, who has come out with this idea and has formed a small DCO India group, and now we have a state branches, and as you mentioned, we have 250 plus members right now, and again he's going to form a trust as suggested by Dr. Adesha sir, And through that trust, I'm also declaring that I will not take any benefit from that trust, but definitely I will support to get maximum financial support from my side and my efforts. Friends, if we look to the year of the 2023, the pharmaceutical industry, there are a lot of things we have witnessed. One is the clinical trial diversity, then disruption in technology, lot of innovations. We have a innovation in the and innovation policies, talent management, and of course, leading through uncertainty. All of you have witnessed during this COVID time, lot of work been done by enforcement team, by laboratory team, and by the pharmaceutical industry. And yes, very recently we also lead the way doing this so-called Ayurvedic herbal syrup, because there was again a big fighting between the department, who is the responsible for the death of the 7 innocent life because of they have consumed so-called herbal syrup. It was never manufactured by any Ayurvedic manufacturers, but it was by the bootleggers who were indulged in this mafia and dealing with the alcohol illegally in the state of Gujarat. Because Gujarat being a dry state, they used to create a fake company under the name of Ayurvedic company. They prepared a fake product known as Aso Arist, because it has a self-blended alcohol around 9 to 12%. But in Gujarat, we have a prohibition and excise rules of 2005, where there is a definition of the spiritual drugs, and it includes any medicine, whether it is homeopathic, allopathic, or Ayurvedic. If it's contain added or self-blended alcohol, it's attract the definition of that spiritual product, and that duty is given to the one of the department known as the Prohibition and Excise Department of the state of Gujarat. So, and that's how we can protect our officers. Otherwise, it was going to be a repeated history of long back of the Rajkot story, where it was some Koda Kand or Latta Kand, and government wanted to remove 2 to 3 people unnecessary from the department. But yes, we have strong support, and in spite of this, our team member has also alerted me few months back, and on this alert, we have also written a letter to State DGP that please look into, because we have limited manpower, and we have a lot of technical work to do, and these products are being misused. There are lot of narcotic aside drugs are also misused through illicit supply chain, not from the retailer or wholesaler. And DGP is also taking the reference of the FDA Commission letter, wrote to all the SPs of the state, and again that letter is also helped to safeguard the team. Friend, if I can say about the Gujarat FDCA, because prior to 1st May 1961, Gujarat was the part of the Greater Bombay State. 1st May 1960, Gujarat was born as an independent state, and it was started with the 5 people, led by late Dr. Mr. B.B. Patel as a director of FDA Gujarat. Prior to that, he was with the Greater Bombay State. Being a Gujarati, he preferred to lead the Gujarat, and that 5-man army now we have grown to 1,529 people in the state of Gujarat. In those times, there were only 295 manufacturers. Right now, we have closely 6,000 licensed manufacturers, including allopathic, homeopathic, cosmetics, and law licenses, so on. In those times, we have only 2,325 retail wholesalers. Now we have 53,000 retail wholesalers in the state of Gujarat. In those times, our lab used to test around 800 samples, and the failure ratio was as high as 18%. Now we are testing almost 10,000 plus samples, and failure ratio has come down to around 1%. So all credit goes because we are a warrior community, and we fight for the cause. We always make sure that citizens get the safe medicine, and through our vibrant team. Baldevi asked me in the morning, कुछ आप young दिखते हैं. मैं उसको राज मुझे पूछ रहा था. मैं उसको ऐसे बता दिया था मैं खाने पीने का ख्याल रखता हूँ तो मैं यंग दिखता हूँ. But actual राज क्या है? Because we have almost 62 officers. We have recruited in 2011, and more than 60% of my people are young. So working with the young people, I am also going to young. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Now we complete our inaugural session and move towards the technical sessions. So I would request our dignitaries on the dais to take the seat of the dais, and I would request everyone not to leave the hall. Please wait for 5 minutes.
डियर मेंबर्स, हम लोग नेशनल प्रेसिडेंट जी कोटेश्वर राव का खूब धन्यवाद करेंगे. उसने गुजरात चैप्टर से 2 यंग डायनेमिक ऑफिसर को एक जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी और एक वाइस प्रेसिडेंट के लिए इनवाइट किया है सेंट्रल कमेटी में. तो जो भी ऑफिसर इंटरेस्टेड है या तो मुझे या तो जाला साहब को नाम लिखवा सकते हैं. आफ्टर अप्रूवल ऑफ कोशिया सर, वी विल डिसाइड हु विल गो इन सेंट्रल कमिटी फॉर जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी एंड फॉर वाइस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ DCOIWA. सो आज 2-3 घंटे में ही वो डिसाइड करना है, क्योंकि बाद में सेंट्रल कमेटी में भी उनको इनवाइट करेंगे. थैंक यू कोटेश्वर सर, राव सर, फॉर अवर डिमांड जो थी सर ने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया है, तो थैंक यू वेरी मच. एंड अपने गुजरात को स्पेशल सर ने कंसीडर करके ये 2 नाम देने के लिए बोला है. जो भी ऑफिसर इंटरेस्टेड है, जो मतलब एक्टिव है पूरा उसमें काम करने के लिए इंटरेस्टेड, वही आगे आए. यंग ऑफिसर आगे आए, मैं सोचता हूँ तो अच्छा रहेगा. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
Now we shall move forwards to our technical session to be delivered by Dr. A. Ramkishan sir. Before moving on to the session, I would like to give a very short introduction of sir. Dr. Ramkishan sir is currently holding position as Deputy Drug Controller, CDSCOs at the Zonal Office in Hyderabad, where he manages enforcement activities within Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. Sir is having a 25 years of regulatory service in CDSCO, which he joined in 1998 as drug inspector in Mumbai, after which he was posted as assistant drug controller in Ahmedabad, where he monitored import and export of pharmaceuticals. His tenure from 2013-2017 involved a position as deputy drug controller at CDSCO New Delhi headquarters. During this period, he managed subject expert committee meetings, contribution to areas like vaccines, biological products, review of CT protocols for clinical trials, test licensing and marketing authorizations, among other critical functions. So with this short introduction, I would like to request Dr. A. Ramkishan sir to take charge of the session.
As a demand came from the audience, strictly it is actually 5 minutes, but it is not possible for 5 minutes. 8 minutes, within 8 minutes, please occupy your seat again, because the time is more important for us, and the uh, uh, workshop and the keynote address will be starts within 8 to 10 minutes. Please be here and make a silence and give respect to the speaker. Thank you very much.
अच्छा रहेगा, हाँ वो अच्छा रहेगा। हाँ लैपटॉप इधर रख दो। वो चिंता नहीं सर, हम मैनेज करेंगे। हमारा जामुन के साथ है तो फिर हमको जामुन खाना पड़ेगा।
लैपटॉप यहाँ पे रखो।
हाँ बस यहाँ पे रखो, हाँ यहाँ पे रखो, नीचे ऊपर रखने में फिर गड़बड़ हो जाता ना।
All are requested to take your seats. Those who are standing outside, please come inside and take your seats. I request again, all please take your seats. Those who are standing outside, please come inside and take your seats. We are moving forward to the technical session. Please all be seated.
Dr. Ramkishan sir, once you stand here, Friends, please request to take your seats, please. It will take 1.5 hour. Please sit.
सर थोड़ा ये रखने के लिए मुश्किल
इधर इधर
ऊपर रख दो तो फिर ये लोग को नहीं दिखूंगा ना सर नहीं नहीं अभी इधर नहीं देख सकता हूँ ये आगे स्लाइड चेंजर नहीं है नीचे रखो हाँ वो नीचे रखो सर लैपटॉप हाँ लैपटॉप का अब अब टाइट हो जाएगा ये थोड़ा बंद कर सकते हैं लाइट इसको बंद कर दो आने बंद कर दो ना तो आप इधर है कि आप चेंज कर सकते हो हाँ ऊपर रख सकते हैं हाँ बताओ ऊपर रखा तो कैसे देखूं हाँ बताओ हाँ रखो हाँ इधर रखो ठीक है तो अभी आ गया सर अब ये क्या मैं दिख सकता हूँ देख सकता हूँ नहीं ऊपर ही करो ऊपर करो हाँ ठीक है अभी चेंज आउट किया वो स्लाइड चेंज रहा तो अच्छा रहता आप चेंज करेंगे कैसा हाँ ओके ओके मैडम ये थोड़ा गड़बड़ लग रहा है यही है ना ये थोड़ा लंबा हो ये थोड़ा लूज है ये थोड़ा लूज है लूज थोड़ा टाइट करो ना इसको स्लाइड चेंजर नहीं है तो फिर जाऊंगे सब आप इधर ही हाँ ये अच्छा रहेगा ये शुरू करो हाँ ये आएगा अच्छा नहीं
हेलो हेलो
इतना अच्छा है ये ठीक है ये अच्छा रहे
हेलो हेलो और वो
ठीक नहीं है अब ये रहा तो फिर गड़बड़ फिर एक वीडियो भी बता रहा हूँ कैंसर कैंप मैं किया गिनीज रिकॉर्ड ऑफ द वर्ल्ड आया तो चैरिटी के भी थोड़ा साथ में काम करना है वेलफेयर जैसा चैरिटी भी करो रिटायरमेंट लोगों के लिए कैंसर క్యాంప్ లాస్ట్ ప్రజెంటేషన్ అయితే క్యాన్సర్ క్యాంప్ 5 నిమిషాలు చూస్తాం మహబాద్ గిన్నీస్ రికార్డ్ అవుతుంది అంటే చారిటీ కూడా పని చేయాలని అని చెప్తాను చూడే थोड़ा देखो सो दोबारा ये साहब चालू करेंगे सर प्लीज आप बैठ गए तो हमारे लिए थोड़ा ये थोड़ा लाइट की जरूरत है हेलो Can I, sir? Because of slide changer, थोड़ा facing little difficulty, sir. पूरा फुल फॉर्म बताऊंगा सर. I would like to thank our Drugs Control General India, Dr. Rajiv Singh Raghuvamshi ji, for nominating me here to share some of my thoughts with respect to good regulatory practices, and also in absence of our Dr. Ishwar Reddy, the topic allotted to all is risk-based inspection, its criteria, conduction of inspection, effective regulations, and how to ensure the quality pharmaceutical product moving in international commerce. So this was the background, and before going into my slides, again I am grateful to the organizing committee of Drugs Control Officers Welfare Association, President Dr. G. Koteshwar Rao ji, Dynamic Secretary BC बोलते ये ब्रॉडकास्टिंग कॉरपोरेशन है ये हमारा बलदेव चौधरी जी, and more than that, and is a very dynamic personality, Joint Secretary हमारा ललित गोयल जी, and all important peoples of this welfare association, and Gujarat State President, respected हमारा VB दोबारिया जी, and Honorary Secretary General Dr. HP Jala नहीं, A.H. Jala, always honest and always hard-working personality, and all the senior members of FDC department, and our respected former Commissioner Dr. Subodh Bhai Purushottam Bhai Adeshra ji, and my colleague heading this Gujarat zone, CDSO Zonal Office Gujarat, Dr. Ravikant Sharma ji, and all CDSO colleagues from Zonal Office Ahmedabad, and all retired Assistant Commissioners, Deputy Commissioners, M.M. Pujara साहब, जोशी साहब, J.K. जयंतीलाल कांतिलाल, हम J.K. जोशी साहब बोलते, हमारा D.K. दवे जी, M.M. Pujara साहब, because I am really blessed in the year 1998 to 2013 October 3rd तक मैं काम किया गुजरात में. So I am blessed because of Lord Shiva, सोमनाथ भगवान जी, and जन्मभूमि, and हमारा जो लॉर्ड कृष्णा जो पोरबंदर, जो हमारा A.T. कक्कड़ साहब हमेशा बोलते थे रामकिशन पोरबंदर जाना है, कृष्ण भगवान का आशीर्वाद. सो वहाँ से हमारा सारंगपुर हनुमान जी, वेयर अवर कोशा साहब बिलोंग्स टू दैट एरिया, एंड हमारा माता जी अम्बा माता जी एंड सिन्हा जी, एंड हमारा करनी माता, ऑल गाड्स वो की है, बट लॉर्ड शिवा का 18 शक्तिपीठ का पार्वती माता एंड 12 ज्योतिर्लिंग का, सभी को आशीर्वाद आपके ऊपर रहेगा, हमको सबको रहेगा. ये हमारा ड्रग रेगुलेटरी अथॉरिटीज़ के लिए यही हमारा प्रार्थना है. इसी को आप स्ट्रेंथन करो, इसको कंस्ट्रक्शन करो, बिकॉज 2022 अक्टूबर 13 को ये इस्टेब्लिश हुआ. व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप ट्रांसफॉर्म टू द इफेक्टिव, द स्ट्रांग, वेल स्ट्रक्चर्ड एंड साइंटिफिक फोरम, none other than our DCOIWA, under the chairmanship of our Koteshwar Rao ji and Baldev ji, Lalit Goyal ji and Rakesh Daya ji, and the other speaker is also Rajendra Apna. Harna ji is also going to cover the legal drafting principles with respect to regulation. So good morning to one and all, and I am grateful to everyone. I will try to cover within 1 hour because already 55 minutes gone. So, but lunch will be delayed. I don't want to hammer you, but at the same time, I will cover all important regulatory principles, how the globe is expecting, how India is going in different dimensions. When our Adeshas have told, 4 गरीब लोग, हमारा माननीय प्रधानमंत्री जी बताया, ये बहुत ही अच्छा लगा गुरु जी. एक वुमेन्स, हमारा respected women's in our country. Second, below poverty people. Third, youth, young talent mind, like FDC Gujarat. ये हमारा vibrancy globe में जाएगा. By 2047, definitely Gujarat is going to be the role model to the entire country and globe sir. ये मेरे अंदर की भावना लग रहे. आप जो हमारा भूपेंद्र भाई वी पटेल साहब 1960 से शुरू किया, उसके बाद हमारा यज्जी शाह, एम.ए. पटेल और एक सब लोग करने के बाद 10 साल आप भी किया एज ए कमिश्नर साहब. यू वर्कड इन वेरियस इंडस्ट्रीज, कैडिला में काम किया, अलम्बिक में काम किया, साराभाई में काम किया. देन आपका साथ काम करने का मेरे को मेरा डिपार्टमेंट कलीग से आपके साथ ज़्यादा सीखने का मौका मिला. प्लीज़ गिव ए बिग हैंड टू आवर सुबोध भाई आदेशरा साहब. हम बॉटम ऑफ हार्ट बोल रहे. हमारा साहब डॉक्टर एम वेंकटेश्वर साहब था, फार्मर DCG, बट इतना नहीं सीखा यंग एज में, बिकॉज मेरे को इधर गुजरात में सीखने का मौका मिला. तो आई एम ब्लेस्ड बाई ऑल माई कलीग्स बिकॉज ऑफ देयर कंसिस्टेंट एंड परसिस्टेंट सपोर्ट, एंड एज ए फैमिली सभी के घर पे जाके मैं सुबह सुबह हमारा पापड़ी, बाद में साथ में गरम जिलेबी, उसके साथ फाफड़ा, फाफड़ा के साथ जिलेबी, जिलेबी के साथ खमन, खमन के बाद खांडवी, खांडवी के साथ समोसा, समोसे के बाद कचौरी, कचौरी के बाद ऊपर डालो, डाल के खा खा के मोटा भी हो गया। 4 किलो 75 ग्राम 750 ग्राम्स बढ़ गया, बट अगेन कंट्रोल। सो ये दुनिया है सर। नाउ यू आर 73, ऑनरेबल पीएम साहब का एज जैसा आपका भी है। सो एज बढ़ रहे तो आपके हैंडसम पर्सनालिटी बढ़ रहे, रीजन फॉर दैट आई डोंट नो, बट गॉड ब्लेस यू। आपको नजर नहीं लगे, बस वही है। एंड आपका ब्लड ग्रुप ए पॉजिटिव, मेरा भी ब्लड ग्रुप ए पॉजिटिव है। ए पॉजिटिव सर ऑलवेज लिटिल सेंसिटिव बट हार्ड वर्किंग फॉर एवर। तो ये भगवान का अपन को मौका दिया टू सर्व 142 crores 75 lakhs 20,151 population as in yesterday midnight. I don't know what is now. So this is the statistics with respect to population. So therefore we are ahead, little ahead of China with respect to population, but at the same time we are going to have young talent mindset by 2047. Fastest growing country is our developing country like India, sir. So age group of 22 to 27, young talent mind is going to be available after 2029 to the entire globe. So globe is looking for the country, and India is going to be the destination for investment of life sciences sector. So ये हमारा माननीय प्रधानमंत्री का भी विजन है। ऑल सभी वैज्ञानिक क्षेत्र में जो काम कर रहे वो लोगों के विजन है सर। तो उसके लिए रेगुलेटर्स आर वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। What is mean by health? Health is our fundamental right. Everyone requires wellness. For that, if anything goes wrong with respect to illness, you are the people, like a god, to cater the needs of industry for ensuring high quality movement of medical products, what we call drugs, as per our existing law. Indian Drugs and Cosmetic Act, everyone knows. Act enacted in the year 1940 on 10th October. So 10th October is the GMP day, but 13th October is also our DCO Welfare Association formed under the supervision of Lalit Goyal, हमारा राकेश दया, कोटेश राव जी and बलदेव जी। तो इसका ऑब्जेक्टिव को we have to fulfill. And आदेश साहब जो बोला 1248 साहब का रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर है 1248 if I am not wrong sir। मैं पूरा किया, 8 नंबर आ गया ना, ये एसोसिएशन बहुत आगे बढ़ेगा सर, बहुत ही आगे बढ़ेगा। एंड यू विल बी द ट्रस्टी मेंबर्स, हम सभी का यूनानिमस डिसीजन ले लेंगे। आप 93 to 94 तक बचेंगे सर, आपको चिंता नहीं। एंड मैं आपको लिख लो, हम तो बस 70 आगे गया, मैं रविकांत सोमानी साहब ईश्वर रेड्डी सब चले गया बिकॉज ऑफ एंग्जाइटी, बिकॉज व्हेन योर थॉट्स आर क्लियर, व्हेन यू आर ट्रांसपेरेंट, impartial, proportional and accountable, at the same time legality what you are having with limited resources, because of our पुरुषोत्तम भाई, ऊपर से आपका पापा, आपका आशीर्वाद आपके ऊपर है, तो कोई चिंता नहीं करने का। एंड यू शुड बी रोबस्ट फॉर फ्यूचर जनरेशन आल्सो। उसीलिए हमारा वाइब्रेंट, हमारा FDA नवजवान जो औषधि नियंत्रक लोगों को मैं बधाई देना चाहता हूँ। प्लीज गिव ए बिग हैंड टू ऑल यंग एंड डायनेमिक ड्रग कंट्रोल ऑफिसर्स। ये लोगों को अपन थोड़ा स्टिमुलेट किया तो आने वाला समय में हम वी आर गोइंग टू बी द नंबर 1 बाय 2047। व्हाट ग्लोब इज एक्सपेक्टिंग। 3 days back we had US FDA meeting in Hyderabad. So top 10 0 to 10 स्केल में अब्रीवेटेड न्यू ड्रग एप्लीकेशंस का हाईएस्ट फाइलिंग कहाँ से हुआ? इंडिया में, गुजरात। प्लीज गिव ए बिग हैंड because of you. More number of ANDA filings registered in United States of America as per the Code of Federal Regulation section 314, 504, 318, 322 approved with respect to the quality evaluation, bioequivalence consideration, number 2. Number 3, CMC data, chemistry manufacturing controls, and also meeting the specifications, whatever specification mentioned in our pharmacopoeial text, United States Pharmacopoeia, because we are registering with them, naturally we have to follow that. But whatever monographs we have incorporated, our हमारा respected Oja Saab is here, Vaibhav Analytical Laboratory Shaibag, and I have been learning from him what are the important specifications we have to keep with respect to our pharmacopoeial compendial products and in-house specification products. So just I'll go through the background. So all 55 slides, if I cover in 10 minutes, so that no, I will go one by one, so that again it will be repetitive, and you can also have some important information with respect to building important confidence on the regulators, and also to increase the trust on consumers with respect to ensuring quality product, what we call patient safety, number 2. Number 3, risk-based approach, risk-based inspections across the country, we are carrying out as per the instructions of our Honorable Joint Secretary, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare and DCJ, sir. Everyone is taking, but ultimately we are all responsible for the public health. As per the section 21 of the Drugs and Cosmetic Act, we all appointed, इसमें CDSO अलग है, हम गुजरात अलग है, तेलंगाना अलग है, हिमाचल अलग है, वो those days gone now. अभी इसको भैया हमारा कोटेश्वर राव जी इसको थोड़ा कंस्ट्रक्शन और ज़्यादा फाउंडेशन ज़्यादा करके आदेश साहब का पूरा मेंबरशिप कर दिया, वो असभ्य था अभी सभ्य हो गया, सभ्य हो गए होने के बाद अभी आने वाला समय में पूरा हमारा ड्रग कंट्रोल का तस्वीर ही बदल देगा. आप वो कम बात करते हैं, बिकॉज आई नो, आई एम द विटनेस, एवरी डे आई रिमेंबर. आज जो हम खाना खा रहे आदेश साहब का आशीर्वाद से, सच में बता रहे हम, हमारा तो CDSO तो है, भगवान एक ही सेक्शन दिया, सेक्शन 21. As per the drugs and cosmetic, inspector shall be appointed either by state or central government. CDSO धंधा अलग है, DCA का अलग है, ऐसा थोड़ी है. We are all responsible here to protect and promote public health with respect to ensuring all quality movement of products. हम महाराष्ट्र में काम किया 4 साल, महाराष्ट्र से पूरा सीख लिया, इतना रोबस्ट रेगुलेटर. अभी उधर अब सब रिटायरमेंट होने के बाद, अभी कोशिश साहब 1 साल के बाद वो भी जाने के बाद, अब ये नौजवान हमारा झाला साहब, बीबी का हमारा रूपम पटेल, हमारा हमारा दबोरिया जी, बाद में हमारा राधाडिया साहब, हमारा गढ़वी जी, हमारे दर्जी साहब, ये दे आर द फ्यूचर कमीशन बाय 2040. तो आज से वो उसको हम अच्छा सिखाया. सपोज इफ यू गिव गुड इनपुट्स, देन ओनली दे कैन लर्न एंड दे कैन एजुकेट with various forums like this, and this is one of the platform where you can cater the needs of important information of the stakeholder expectation. So ultimate objective is FDCA and CDSO, all organizations, because we have to increase the expectations of compliance with regard to so-called good manufacturing practices, principles embedded in our law, what we call Schedule M. 1961 में हमारा 2 पेज का डॉक्यूमेंट था, प्लांट एंड प्रेमिसेस रिक्वायरमेंट फॉर द इक्विपमेंट्स टू स्टार्ट ए फार्मास्यूटिकल फैसिलिटी इन द ईयर 1961. उसके बाद 1981 बेस्ड ऑन द WHO TRS गाइडलाइंस ऑफ 1975 गाइडलाइंस, वी गॉट 20 pages document with respect to manufacturing operations control, quality control with respect to production of high quality drugs. उसके बाद 1981 के बाद 2001 में आई गॉट द अपॉर्चुनिटी विद द सपोर्ट ऑफ डॉक्टर एम वेंकटेश्वर साहब एंड आदेश साहब, वी हैव डेवलप्ड ए गुड रिवाइज्ड शेड्यूल एम which was published on 9th December 2001 and effectively implemented from 2005. 4 साल मैन्युफैक्चर को बहुत तकलीफ हो जाएगा, यूजर है हम मर जाएंगे करके बोलने के बाद गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया गिवन 4 years ब्रीथिंग टाइम. 2005 के बाद 2018 में GSR 999 draft has been uploaded and published to seek various comments across the country. Everyone knows that is again our 2018 GSR 999, which deals with all 12 chapters, 8 schedules and 227 pages, 107 rules if I am not wrong. So go through that. Well-defined chapters, active pharmaceutical ingredients, radio pharmaceuticals, biological preparations, monoclonal antibodies, large molecule, small molecule, gene therapy products, cell therapy products, tissue engineered products, xenografts. So ultimately, next future is biological products. Next, conventional, our synthetic, semi-synthetic to all our chemical drugs to, we are shifting to biological. By 2047, we are going to target cell and gene with respect to the treatments are concerned in hospital or clinical setting. So things are changing accordingly. In our curriculum, we are not having any cell therapy, gene graft नहीं है. Adenine, thymine, guanine, cytosine, हम एक जीन, एक प्रोटीन लेके हम सेल में डाल दिया. You see the change. how we have to see genomics, oligosaccharides, gene sequencing kya hota hai. So fortunately, I got the opportunity through WHO last month, that in the month of October, we have attended that ECBS meeting. So as per our World Health Assembly resolution 67.20 deals with the capacity building, regulatory strengthening. So we are all part of that CDSU under Planning Commission taking lead with respect to sanctioning some grant with respect to now you are all having e-office at FDCA, Jeevaraj Mehta Bhavan, block number 8 and Old Sachivalaya, Gandhinagar, Gujarat, India. तो सभी को लैपटॉप मिल गया, सभी को बाइक मिल गया, सभी को गाड़ी मिल गया. हमारा जोन 1 अहमदाबाद ऑफिस 4th फ्लोर में बढ़िया हमारा जो हसमुख जयपाल जी कितना सुंदर ऑफिस में काम कर रहे विथ रेस्पेक्ट टू एनफोर्समेंट. सो दीज आर ऑल द चेंजेस. तो एक बार हमको बोलने के बाद हमारा भी CDSU अपना, वी आर ऑल वन. वी आल्सो स्टार्टेड द e-office, paperless office. Since 15 days, we are also having that e-office. We don't want to have any inward register, outward register, stock register, those days gone. So ultimately, objective is to increase the transparency and accountability to the public after enactment of that RTA Act in the year 2005. So expectation बढ़ गया, धंधा अच्छा कर सकते, but regulators थोड़ा कुछ काम किया तो गलत है. So be careful, be careful. WhatsApp one message, you are gone. Everything is tracking by highest agencies, either central government or state government. So don't give this opportunity to anyone. End of the day, हम मर गया तो एक 100 लोग अपना funeral को attend करने हैं. That is our asset. Why God has given only 1300 people became regulators in central government, state government. CDS में 250 है, support staff 200, 450 plus. And across the country, all state drug inspectors, ADC, DDC मिला तो एक 1300, total मिला के 1800 or 1900 है. You go to Singapore, 10,000 people are working. With limited manpower, with limited resources, putting efforts to cater the needs of more than 10,000 manufacturers. In Gujarat state, we are having only 200 or 300 plus. How many licenses we are controlling? 6,000. When I was in 2002 to 2013, total हमारा 1800 to 2950 तक गया. अभी हम पिछले 10 साल में और 3000 बढ़ गया. तो VR शाह साहब हमपुरा, वापी, वलसाड, बिल्लीमोरा, पनोली, ये वो कर करके हम देखो अभी 6000 पे आ गया. तो God is so kind. Ultimately, your mother or my mother, whatever pill is being consumed as per the prescription of doctor, maybe JDS hospital or हमारा वसाड़ा जी और BJ मेडिकल कॉलेज हमारा हॉस्पिटल पंकज शाह और त्रिवेदी जी हमारा जो ट्रांसप्लांटेशन सर्जरी करते हैं रीनल का हमारा असरवा सिविल हॉस्पिटल, कोई भी रहने दो, but that product should have high quality and it should be patient. Last minute भैया हेलो please don't discuss it, थोड़ा एक आधा घंटा सुनो my dear young man. Patient centric effects. How do you ensure whether we are having desired pharmacological effects or not? हम तो दवाई ले रहे. उसीलिए 2017 and 15 में ड्राफ्ट आया perpetual licensing system. BCS class 2 and class 4 molecules which are having low permeability, low permeability and high solubility. How you are going to have the variation with respect to proving bioequivalence, what we call pharmaceutical equivalence, what we call therapeutic equivalence when we go for the product endorsement in our Form 25 or 28 license as per the provisions of drugs and cosmetics. Please keep in mind, हम पहले आगे आ रहे सर तो हमारे क्लास 2 में आते नहीं, वो तो मैन्युफैक्चर कुछ भी बोलेगा. It is our minimum duty to scrutinize and evaluate step by step with respect to such type of, just I am citing an example. So these are all things we have to keep in mind. So we should not keep any ambiguity. At the same time, explicitly we have to use all important thoughts out of the box of socho, aage badho, then definitely we are going to have the robust regulatory mechanism in total for catering the needs of all stakeholders in order to promote international health. With this, I can go one by one. What is the definition of health? What are the important principles embedded in our good regulatory practices? And what is our existing National Pharmaceutical Policy 2017? And what are the approaches we have taken and the risk-based approach conducting of inspection, and behavior of regulators when we go for the audits and when we go for the raids, also very, very important. So through this platform, I will appeal everyone should follow and strictly adhere all the important principles of our existing Indian drug legislation. So friends, if you can go through this, and these are all the important outlines of my presentation, because 13 minutes ho gaya, 13 minutes ho gaya, I'm calculating, so I don't want to hammer, and I want to stick to the timings. So these are all the important things, and you please try to understand, and I will cover important principles of the good regulatory practices and what are the initiatives undertaken by Government of India. Act is Central Act, and ultimately we have to enforce all the important provisions of Drugs and Cosmetic Act uniformly across the country in order to ensure quality, purity, identity, safety, efficacy of all important pharmaceutical preparations meeting supplying to domestic as well as international market, friends. So what is meant by health? Health is a human right, and access to health care, including essential drugs, is a derived right of our Indian Constitution. 7th schedule of Indian Constitution clearly described with respect to population control, standardization, quality control, health and family welfare, drug standards, food standards, and sanitation and hygiene. In that, we are all falls under that Indian concurrent list of 7th schedule, where it is governed by both Government of India as well as various state licensing authorities across the country. 9 union territories and 28 licensing authorities are working under that law. But ultimate objective is, because Gujarat is number 1, Maharashtra is number 1, Karnataka is number 1, and other states also equally doing good, but sometimes ambiguity and not having uniformity of implementation of our existing provisions of Drugs and Cosmetic Act is also one of the challenges. Since the last 25 years, wherever I go in different forum, Dr. So this is also one of the challenges. If you go to Jammu Kashmir, things are different. If you go to Pondicherry, they will interpret law differently. So law is same, principles are same. If you go to Punjab, different. So why? Simple example, Zambia. Zambia में क्या हुआ भैया? Zambia में हमारा वो डेथ केस हुआ हमारा बच्चों का. उसके लिए कुछ एविडेंस नहीं है. हम we don't want to go into any this thing. उसमें एक्सीपेंट क्या? प्रोपिलीन ग्लाइकॉल का उसका हम देखने का. In our country, solvents, excipients, intermediate products are not regulated in our country. Very, very clear. When they go for implementation of GMP, then they have to have effective vendor evaluation, number 1. Number 2, they should have independent QA system to thoroughly audit those vendors before supplying of their materials to the GMP facility, number 2. Number 3, vendor checklist. Number 4, SOP how to prepare. So then, at least you can have the idea whether they are having commercial grade, pharmacopoeial grade, some other important grade. So ultimately, you have to have that compatibility whenever you go for the formulation development, friends. So propylene glycol में important diethylene glycol content ज़्यादा रहा, 10% से ज़्यादा रहा, तो लोगों को vital organ का failure, everyone knows. So sometimes people are also importing by plastic industry, synthetic industry, same propylene glycol, commercial grade का भी है. इधर pharmacopoeial के हमारा माननीय DCA साहब 5th December को एक advisory note सभी को भेजा. Please suggest and implement all your manufacturers, those who are engaged with the cough syrups, particularly liquid oral preparation manufacturing activities, they should have at least the pharmacopoeial grade excipients before the formulation development, so that we can ensure we can avoid future complications. So these are things are changing. India is also in the process of having a robust regulatory mechanism. Our new law, 13 sections, 13 chapters, our proposed new drugs, cosmetic and medical devices bill 2023 almost ready, and it is going to be placed before Parliament either this session or after the 19th Lok Sabha election. But we are going to have wonderful law, and in that, is there any word impeded in our existing Drug and Cosmetic Act with respect to example research and development? Word ही नहीं है. Second, innovation है ही नहीं. So innovation word, research and development, artificial intelligence, data analytics, data exclusivity, And machine learning 1952 में Dr. Ronald invented. Now we are all talking about accuracy, precision, and data analytics, etc. with respect to the remote clinical trials. During our COVID time, we used to refer that. So now things are changing. As per our medical devices rule 2017, even software is also considered as a device. हमारा रविकांत साहब expert है. हम सब वो लाखों पढ़ाई करके हम यहाँ तक आया. So ECG machine is a device, but ECG machine का जो printer है ना, that also attract the definition of the medical device. And the MRI machine, ultrasound, ये सब पूरा phase wise we are implementing. So it will take some time. So अंडा में थोड़ा चिक बाहर आने में थोड़ा time लगता है, but we are putting very good efforts with all your kind support. Globally, India is getting name based on the Global Harmonization Task Force with respect to medical devices sector. Honorable Prime Ministers have developed a national medical device policy, pharmaceutical policy in 2017. So across the country, we are also promoting medical devices parks, clusters with respect to common ETPs, common manufacturing, common quality control setup. So Visakhapatnam, we are also having one of the state of art. हमारा आंध्रा मेडिटेक जोन है, उधर भी है. हमारा मेहसाना में साहब के टाइम पे हमारा पूरा ये स्पेशल इकोनॉमी जोन, हमारा वीरावल एरिया, बाद में हमारा दहेज वो टाइम पे चला. अभी दहेज, यू गो टू दहेज, lot of USFDA approved plants with respect to bulk drugs. So things are changing. We have to have the preparedness, friends, and accordingly we have to educate manufacturers also. If anyone come with layman language, you have to please advise them. आपके पास समय नहीं है, उसको बिठा के चाय डाल के भेज दो, उसका 60-70% ईगो और गुस्सा कम हो जाएगा. नहीं तो चिट्ठी लिखते रहेगा शाम को. सैटरडे संडे ये खाना लास्ट टाइम कहाँ गया, भरूच गया, भरूच में कौन सा होटल में रुका, इसका बीवी कितना है, क्या क्या काम करता है, वो बस एक रमन भाई नाम के हिसाब से लिख देगा चिट्ठी. कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. बट डोंट गिव एनी स्कोप टू योर रिलेटिव्स एंड इंक्लूडिंग योर वाइफ. बट एट द सेम टाइम यू हैव टू एक्ट अकॉर्डिंगली. ये अपना दुनिया है, एक कलयुग है. कलयुग में मरना है, बचना है, बचना है. बचने के लिए in order to have more stability and sustainability, you have to have more vigilant. At the same time, you have to ensure the strict enforcement, and at the same time, you have to have high quality medical products approval by our department. Thank you very much. And this is the important thing, and you can understand. And end of the day, people will have that satisfaction. हमारे गढ़वी साहब बहुत अच्छा बोला, हमको फॉर्म 28 लाइसेंस जल्दी दे दिया, इंक्लूडिंग लोन लाइसेंस, एंड हमारा जल्दी होता है करके. तो इसलिए भैया ये व्हाट इज द ऑब्जेक्टिव ऑफ नेशनल हेल्थ पॉलिसी? अल्टीमेटली वी हैव टू इंप्रूव द हेल्थ स्टेटस थ्रू important policy related activities with respect to curative or promotive or palliative or rehabilitative service. Rehabilitation center भी ज़्यादा drug addicts हो गया. हम थोड़ा कभी कभी अल्कोहल तो इधर है ही नहीं गुजरात में, कभी कभी अल्कोहल लिया तो एडिक्शन हो जाएगा. सो व्हाट आर द जीन्स रेस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर सच एडिक्शन? नेक्स्ट डे नेक्स्ट फ्यूचर इज दैट ओनली. अकॉर्डिंगली ड्रग्स विल बी प्रिस्क्राइब्ड. इफ आई टेक वन मेडिसिन वन पिल, what are the genes responsible for fast pharmacokinetic effects? Then genes, अभी हम अल्कोहल लेंगे कभी, हम तो मैं तो नहीं लेता हूँ. इफ आई टेक what are the genes responsible for that? So वो जीन को बंद किया, ऑटोमेटिकली अल्कोहल लेने की इच्छा ही नहीं रहेगा. So like that, our scientists are putting efforts, and globe is going in a different direction. With your support, we can do wonderful things, friend. ये हमारा what is mean by law, what is mean by regulation, what is mean by circular, what is mean by guideline. ये बहुत लोगों को कंफ्यूज होता है. सर ये गाइडलाइन में है, हमारा एडवाइजरी आया, हमारा सर्कुलर है, ये सेक्शन में नहीं है, ये गाइडलाइन में है, ये WHO है, ये लॉ है. तो इसीलिए हमारा न्यू ड्रग्स कॉस्मेटिक मेडिकल डिवाइस बिल, एवरीथिंग इज गोइंग टू बी इन द एक्ट. एक बार एक्ट में आ गया, वी कैन डू वंडरफुल थिंग्स इन लाइन ऑफ ICS कंट्रीज, यूरोपियन कंट्रीज, USA, Canada, Australia, and United States of America, and other important developed countries also. Now, next year we are going to have the national regulatory assessment. Global benchmarking tool 2024 का सॉफ्टवेयर चेंज किया. 268 indicators, sub indicators, 63 indicators, 9 major functions, national regulatory setup, regulatory inspection, market surveillance and control, overview of clinical trial site, pharmacovigilance, lot release, laboratory access and testing. So these are all indicators. So they are also going to take Gujarat as a pilot scale project with respect to assessing the medical products. Right now, we are having for the only human vaccines. Those who are having pre-qualified status, they are supplying to United Nations, sir. So this is the background. I am giving extra. So law, regulation, everyone knows law is enacted by the legislative branch of government. Regulations are enacted by the executive branch of government. Guidelines are prepared by all expert committees. And based on the guidelines, we issue the circular advisory note in order to have the palatability and understanding of stakeholders with regard to our existing provisions, friends. So friends, so this is the important regulatory framework and the law, regulations and guidelines. These are the basic difference. Sometimes most detail, but when you go for the guidelines, you can have least detail. Most flexible, least flexible. Least prescriptive, most prescriptive. Easy to change, most difficult to change. एक बार act में आ गया तो very tough to change. So accordingly, please interpret all important sections of our existing law. You are all masters in the LM college, हमारा लल्लू भाई मोतीलाल कॉलेज में सब लोग पढ़ाई करके यहाँ तक पहुँचे. आने वाला समय में हम ग्लोब में नंबर 1 हो जाएंगे. But please interpret accordingly. Don't harass anyone so that your family or kids will have lot of welfare activities with respect to important things. तो हमको जेकी जोशी साहब को पूछा, जोशी साहब रिटायरमेंट होगा क्या कर रहे? कुछ नहीं, घर पे बैठ के खाना खा रहा हूँ, जिलेबी खा रहा हूँ. बच्चे लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? अब मेरे को कुछ काम करने के नहीं, पैसा कमाने की जरूरत, दोनों बच्चे सेट है. ही इज एडवोकेट प्रैक्टिसिंग इन हाई कोर्ट गुजरात. इतना अच्छा आनंद लगा. तो अपना अच्छा काम किया. हमारा संचित कर्मों के हिसाब से ये सब अपन को भुगतना पड़ेगा. कल आदेश साहब से यही सीखा, संचित कर्मों. हमारा दादा अक्यूमुलेटेड पूरा कर्म साके, अरे सर मेरे को बहुत डिफिकल्ट यार है. क्रिमिनल को कुछ नहीं होता है, वो ही विल एंजॉय सर, वाई इज एंजॉयिंग. वो कर्मों के हिसाब से उसका भी एंजॉयमेंट है. अपन को भुगतना पड़े तो अपन को भुगतना है. सो दैट्स व्हाट यस्टरडे आई गॉट इंपॉर्टेंट इनपुट फ्रॉम हिम आफ्टर 10 o'clock to 11. सो 11 o'clock में थोड़ा ब्रेन अच्छा काम करते हैं ना, तो ये इंपॉर्टेंट है. सो आई एम फॉर्चुनेट सर, संचित कर्म हम बोलेंगे. एंड 4 हमारा कम्युनिटीज काउंट वीक है इंडिया का. हम अभी और 10 साल है हमारा, भगवान के दया से मौका मिला तो हम सबको बोल देंगे डॉक्टर साहब. डरने का नहीं. कब डरेंगे? गलत काम के तो डरना है. So this is the message to everyone, friends. Till our death, people should appreciate. If you are having courage, you can talk. If you want to violate, don't afraid of anyone. This is my clear message. So aim of regulation, ultimately, everyone requires high quality medical product, access to medicines, because WHO World Health Assembly 67.20 regulatory strengthening. 67.21 gives access to all important biotherapeutics also. In 2014, endorsed that resolution. We are all working under that. And as a part of capacity building, our Drug Control Federation is conducting this important, wonderful workshop. And regulation, everyone knows. So weak regulation nahi hona chahiye, because we don't want high inefficient and insufficient quality system with regard to identifying the product is also very, very important. This is the history everyone knows. I don't want to hammer. Standards also. Second schedule of the Drug and Cosmetic Act, taking care of all important standards of drugs. So we need to have effective knowledge and effective command with respect to understanding all specifications with respect to pharmacopoeial, non-pharmacopoeial, including in-house specifications. So thoroughly evaluate what is the limit, how much they got, and what is the cutoff. Accordingly, you evaluate and interpret and approve the product with respect to standards of drugs are concerned. So effective regulatory system is very, very important, essential component of health system, friends, in order to strengthen and also to have robust regulatory mechanisms in place for better public health outcomes. This is very, very important. Regulators we are all part of that important health workforce. Therefore, we are all responsible for ensuring high quality medical product, and inefficient regulatory system always a barrier with respect to access to all important medical products. So please try to keep the image of efficient regulatory system rather than having inefficient regulatory system. So you are all in the efficient regulatory system in FDCA Gujarat. So God bless you all to take care of all important products. So GRP is going to give the sound establishment of sound and affordable effective regulatory system of all medical products, which is one of the important part of health system strengthening as per the World Health Organization, and also our national health policy is also concerned, initiated by Government of India, friends. So therefore, you take care accordingly. We are all here with respect to our good regulatory practices. So good regulatory practices built the foundation on transparency, number one. Number two, good governance, friends. Number three, sound government policy making. So whatever policies enacted across the country, if we implement, government also feel happy, and it is our mandate to effectively implement for ensuring high quality products in order to get more public confidence with respect to healthcare products. So that depends upon our integrity of overall regulatory insight, friends. So we have to take care, and GRP will ensure the national regulatory system and provincial regulatory system and also international regulatory cooperation programs remain relevant with respect to the flexibility as far as technology development is concerned, and also unforeseen needs and emergencies occur. COVID के time पे 47,850 ventilators audit carried out across the country, sir. वो पहले ventilator में था, हम भी जाके ventilator का करना है. Whether regulatory is working, nozzle is working, क्या क्या हमको भी देखना पड़ा. तो during that emergency, everyone undergone the null hypothesis. भैया सब लोग trouble shooting किया. किसको हाइड्रोकार्टिजोन दिया, किसको प्रेडनिसोलोन दिया, किसको पैरासिटामोल कंडेंसेशन दे दिया. So हम इतना होने के बाद इंडिया भगवान के दया से हम अच्छा थोड़ा पापड़ा जिलेबी थोड़ा ये खमन खाते ना, थोड़ा ताकत है compared to France and European people. So Indian people are having more immunity by the grace of Almighty, sir. तो इतना हमको ज़्यादा mortality नहीं रहा, but एक take home message, we have to focus for the innovation. And second, we have to think out of the box, number two. Number three, yes, as a man after crossing 51, what to do? Not to make money, but whatever extra energy given by our parents in the form of our God, that energy should be utilized for the society. वही हमारा आदेश साहब बोला, वही हमारा कोटेश्वर साहब का ये है. तो उसके लिए please put your efforts, and we are all here. Regulation should be not on quantity based, it should be performance based rather than the prescriptive things. So regulation of medical product does not take place in isolation. Friends, you have to put accordingly efforts in order to take lead with respect to the national and provincial legal frameworks are concerned with respect to various policies framed by government in order to take care of the public health in good way. So these are all the important principles as per the World Health Organization. हम already बोल दिया legality. This is one of the important bullet point. Second, accountability. Third, impartiality. Fourth, proportionality. Fifth, flexibility. Sixth, effectiveness. Seventh, efficiency. Ninth, clarity. And 10th, efficiency. आपको जो लगा, you put all your important principles and serve the humanity without harassment. This is my appeal. And legality means what? Regulatory decisions must be founded on important, well-defined legal principles, valid legal authorities. Respecting the rule of law is very, very important. Don't violate. So please advise your colleagues to strictly implement and respect the law of our country so that people will feel happy. So इतना regulators में भगवान हमको मौका दिया to serve the humanity. यही अपना गर्व है. 142 crores population को इतना लोगों के हम only 2,000 people are working in and around the country. So we are really blessed by God. Gold medal लेके रोड के ऊपर घूम रहे, किसी को नौकरी नहीं मिला. Why we got in our drug control department? So please think positively. We are all blessed. We are all lucky. Based on our karmas, based on our parents' blessing. So please, you take care. Second one is impartiality. Third one is consistency. Suppose in a year, हमारा दर्जी साहब 25 inspection किया बड़ौदा में. How do you make sure that all the inspection reports are meeting consistency? So same way, whatever products are being manufactured, when you go for GMP audit, in a year 100 batches of the paracetamol 500 milligram USP बनाया. उसमें how do you make sure that all the important specifications starting from physicochemical characteristics, odor, color, हमारा disintegration, friability, weight variation, weightness, dissolution, yes, other impurities if any, वो होने के बाद you have to have the trend analysis data, what we call. So as a regulator, you have to see the specification, whether all the specifications are within the limit or not. So these are all the things you have to take care. Consistency word is very important. A regulation should include all the important provisions with respect to decisions as far as enforcement actions are concerned. So it should not be seen in an arbitrary position. And please take care, my dear friends. This is important slide. And flexibility, effectiveness, efficiency, clarity. हमको इतना लोग जाते एक चेकलिस्ट में रहते उसको समझ में नहीं आते. Clarity. Proposed rule should be accessible to and understood by the users and others to whom they will apply. अभी हमारे NDCT rules है. Post trial access समझ में नहीं आता. अरे भैया, post trial access means what? Expedited review means what? Biomedical health research means what? Academic trial means what? ये सब sometimes ये buzzing words में कभी-कभी confuse हो जाते हैं. So government is committed to publish all important legal principles in a palatable way with more clarity, endorsed by WHO and international agencies, including ICS countries and US FDA, where we got all these bullet points with respect to good regulatory practices, friends. So this is our legal framework, import, manufacture, sale of drugs. I don't want to hammer, everyone knows. And this is well-defined Indian drug regulatory system, central level and federal level, central level and provincial level. And this is our rough diagram of our CDSO geographical information, already told. And objective is ultimately you have to ensure the high quality medical products, maybe device or maybe cosmetic or biologicals or veterinary drugs. Veterinary drugs, please. हमारा जो लॉ है सेक्शन 3B क्लास 2 and 3 and 4 deals with the devices and diagnosis. Any drug, any item, any substance may be liquid or solid meant for diagnosis, mitigation, prevention, curative or treatment in human beings or animal ailments, either for internal or external use, is called as a drug. Accordingly, you have to interpret. This is the drug definition enacted in our section 3B of our chapter 1 of drugs and cosmetic act. पहले हम forensic pharmacy में पढ़ाई करते थे, यही इसमें है. So please take care of the animal care also. Vaccines for human application and veterinary application. Example, FMD vaccine, foot and mouth disease. हमारा ब्रूसेलोसिस बहुत आते हैं. गाय को दूध निकालते हिमालय में. ब्रूसेलोसिस आ गया तो if it is not controlled properly, people will have impotency. Sorry to comment. So one of the important diseases, now we are having national eradication program for the brucellosis. So things are changing. We are also gearing up with respect to bacterial vaccines and animal vaccines in the area of veterinary sector also. Law is same. We have to interpret. अरे तो हम तो सब बना सकते हैं. खंबाट में जाओ सब बनेगा. पैरासिटामोल बनेगा, टेट्रासाइक्लिन बनेगा, फीड सप्लीमेंट बनेगा, बाजू में एक छोटा 2 रूम में सर अपस्ट्रीम डाउनस्ट्रीम है, सब हम वैक्सीन भी बनाते. ऐसा नहीं है. नाउ न्यू शेड्यूल एम is covered everything triple 9 GSR. Accordingly interpret and enforce with respect to high quality veterinary drugs, including vaccines. So chapter 3 we are taking care, everyone knows, so no problem. Responsibilities, all new drugs, import, banning of drugs, clinical trial, pharmacovigilance is taken care to some extent by our respected DCJSR, and you people are taking all important perpetual licensing system, manufacturing facility approval, thorough our pharmacovigilance and important product endorsement and public testing laboratory approval, all you are giving as per the applied available provisions of Indian law. इसमें कोई नहीं है, but हमारा माननीय प्रधानमंत्री को like CFDA, China FDA में, like Korean FDA, like that people are planning. The day will come, one ministry, whenever people will come from different countries to India, they should approach one ministry only, one agency only. We are going to have the vertical this thing. So things are changing. So after 5-6 years or 10 years, after our retirement, you may have a world-class ministry. But we have to, because in health sector, drugs plays very, very important role, friends. इसमें compromise नहीं करने का. एक रूम में हम ग्रैनुलेशन रखा, बाजू में कंप्रेशन रखा और छोटा एक कैबिन बना के पेस्ट प्रिपरेशन किया और थोड़ा दूसरा रूम में कोटिंग करके ये पैकिंग करके हमारा प्राइमरी पैकिंग नहीं, हमारा बल्क पैकिंग करके सीधा हम नाइजीरिया भेजा. Those days gone. Now quality, quality, quality. Everyone requires quality. Consumer requires high quality product as per the ISO 9001 2015 guideline. Continual improvement. Life cycle of the product. Everyone knows. So please take accordingly and strictly implement all the provisions of Indian law for ensuring high quality medical product. So these are all the important, the global benchmarking tool, major function with respect. This is the extra knowledge I am giving because Ravikant Sahab is here. Sir is going to cover the good clinical practice workshop next month. Jadis Kerala, हमारा Kairan, हमारा अंकलेश्वर में rabies vaccine बनाते हैं, भारत बायोटेक लिया, and 2-3 vaccine companies are engaged with respect to our viral vaccines and bacterial vaccine. When I was in Delhi, Jadis got the DPT, MMR, flu, influenza, typhoid VI, polysaccharide conjugate vaccine. ये सब मिला था. अभी उसके लिए भी हमारा NRA assessment 2024 के लिए please cooperate and give the recruitment rule. How many lead inspectors undergone GMP training by the FDCI Gujarat, and so that at least gear up and to focus on vaccines including biological products. And initiatives with respect to GRP, already told, capacity building, World Health Assembly 67.20, taking care of all important capacity building. Now e-governance is in place. All state government, because हमारा गुजरात में आधे से सब excellent जो है ऑनलाइन सिस्टम 20B 21B लाइसेंस के लिए हम 15-20 साल के पहले शुरू किया. So Gujarat FDC became the role model to implement effectively in other states also. Like that, now we are having special grant. We are not compromising even WHO. International agencies also advising us to go for complete online. When you go for even for the manufacturing operation, electronic BMR, electronic packaging, बस 2 लोग बहुत हो गया. हमको 200 लोगों की जरूरत नहीं है. Sitting in America, they can see the video. So now next feature is the complete electronic with respect to automation, machines and automated this thing, electronic version implementation. So accordingly, our regulators also should have more command on computational skills in order to ensure the important information and also verify the important data integrity issues. Digitalization kaisa ho raha. So as a part of digital health mission, Government of India is also going to enforce effectively. In the year 2015, CDSO launched this Sugam. Everyone knows this is our CDSO portal for approval of various products. Sugam means Suraksha, Gunvakta and Manakta. Quality, safety, efficacy. ये सब लोगों को थोड़ा कोई लोगों को भूल जाते हैं. ये सुगम का ये फुल फॉर्म है. इसमें हमारा मेडिकल डिवाइसेस का सेपरेट है, हमारा डायग्नोस्टिक्स का अलग है. अभी सुगम लैब्स भी शुरू किया. वी आर गोइंग टू हैव द कंप्लीट ऑनलाइन इंफॉर्मेशन विद रेस्पेक्ट टू फॉर्म 17, फॉर्म 18 जनरेशन, अपलोडिंग इंफॉर्मेशन, फॉरवर्डिंग सैंपल टू ड्रग टेस्टिंग लैबोरेटरीज. ये भी आप चालू करो गुजरात में. सो कंप्लीटली पेपरलेस ऑफिस शुड बी at our place, so that we can have more transparency and accountability to the public. And we have to have effective quality management system, and development of regulations and guidelines are ongoing process. And Government of India is also having all important memorandum of understanding with the global regulatory agencies, what we call the SLAs, stringent licensing authorities, USA, Canada, Australia, Brazil, UK. उसके साथ हमारा भी MOU हुआ, and we are getting lot of observational requests, and our people are going, and as a part of capacity building, our people also learning with respect to various regulatory audits carried out in our country, sir. And ये है हमारा top 10 causes of death in India, because just आपके लिए डराने के लिए नहीं, but as a regulator we must know. As per the international, the British Journal of Pharmacology and American Journal of Physiology, I got the statistics with respect to the important top 10 the diseases. तो आप लोग थोड़ा ऑयल कम यूज करो, थोड़ा अनसैचुरेटेड फैटी एसिड फैट. आप लोग अच्छा रहा तो देश अच्छा रहेगा, देश अच्छा रहे तो पब्लिक का हेल्थ अच्छा रहेगा. So everyone is depending on you people, us particularly. So accordingly, please maintain the wellness. कोशिश साहब देखो, आपको यंगस्टर्स के साथ साथ कम करके साहब भी यंगस्टर बन गए. हम भी रविकांत साहब को देख देख के हम भी साहब के साथ हैंडसम कैसा रहे. So he is my elder brother, so he is 4 years elder to me. So this is the commitment what sir is having. Only few regulators in CDSO having that commitment and having proactiveness with respect to helping people. So we are all here to have that harmony. Gujarat is doing extremely good, with his support and with your support in order to have robust regulatory mechanism, friends. So इसमें भी top 10 global cause of death, cancer, heart disease, stroke, and respiratory infection, diarrheal diseases and diabetes and road injury. देखो हमारा एक कलीग रोड इंजरी में गया, हमारा पल्लवी मैडम के भी डेथ हुआ in Khammam. So we understand. So please take care of your family. Koteshwara Sahab rightly pointed out with respect to taking care of your family. This is very important. हम जल्दीबाजी में दूसरा के टेंशन में हम जाके गिर जाते. Why? So please take care, and we are all with you. This is the global burden. This is of the 2020 bulletin with respect to top 10 the problem. So ये Drug and Cosmetic Act का भी आपको मालूम है, 8 chapters. In this we got chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 का important है. इसमें भी lot of important information. सर आपका भी कुछ पॉइंट्स है तो आधे से सब आप दे दो सर. यू आर मोर एक्सपीरियंस्ड. हम DCA साहब को बताएंगे. एंड अभी जगह शेट्टी साहब उधर साउथ से है, वेस्ट से आप है सर, आपको सब मालूम है. बट अभी स्पिरिचुअल में आप ज़्यादा है, थोड़ा हमको ज्ञान भी दे दो सर, हम भी थोड़ा आगे बढ़ेंगे. आपके इनपुट डाल देंगे. अभी R&D डाल रहे, इनोवेशन डाल रहे, जो मिसिंग है. वी आर कवरिंग in line of international agencies, but still if anything is missing, so you can also give your inputs. I will forward to DCA sir for our proposed bill. Almost ready hai, but again we are going to have some extra addendum in future also with respect as per the current demand of global market. So there are all the comments, हम सबको ये दे दिया. Next अभी हम good regulatory practices को everyone knows. Just मेरा extra मतलब out of the box के लिए I shared my thoughts sir, but these are the important slides I got from Ishwar Reddy ji, and now almost 45 minutes. My talk was 1 hour, but साहब रहा तो और एक 1 hour में 2 घंटे में होने का था. But अभी now I will cover important slides received from our former DCG and current training in charge Joint Drug Control ईश्वर रेड्डी साहब हमको भेजा. हम इसमें कोई डाटा वगैरह नहीं देंगे. We will not expose or disclose the information as desired by DCA sir, but how to have the behavior, how to conduct inspection, how to carry out effectively for ensuring GMP compliant, what are the important provisions of the law that you have to see. So why GMP is necessary for pharmaceutical manufacturing facilities? What is meant by GMP? GMP is a quality assurance system which is an important essential element of quality management system in order to ensure quality, purity, safety of drugs being manufactured in consistent manner within the pharmacopoeial text. And उसके लिए what are the important objectives? So when we go for, हम एक बार मुंह धोया, मुंह धोने का कोई जरूरत है? सुबह धोया, एक बार धोया, थोड़ा काला है, और एक बार फेयर एंड लवली और एक धोया, और थोड़ा, और एक बार दो, 3 बार, 4 बार धोने के बाद अल्टीमेटली थोड़ा तो सुंदर तो दिखेगा. उसके साथ थोड़ा फेयर एंड लवली और टालकम गिलकम और सुंदर दिखेगा, एलिगेंट लुकिंग. लाइक दैट व्हेनेवर यू गो, मेरे को चपाती का एग्जांपल दिया 2002 में. यू गो टू आवर इंपॉर्टेंट वर्कशॉप एरिया, एक आदमी बिना हाथ धोया वो चपाती बनाया, एक आदमी वो स्कूटर निकाला, राडर निकाला, बेरिंग, पिस्टिन, डीजल यूज किया, बनाया, वो भी चपाती बनाया. दोनों चपाती आप खाओ, दोनों टेस्ट रहते हैं, बट विच वन यू लाइक, दोनों आप टेस्ट करो, दोनों पास हो जाते हैं. ये हम आधे से हिसाब से सीखा 2002 में जो वर्ल्ड शेड्यूल हम आया था. तो इसीलिए GMP मीन्स रिक्वायर्स हाइजीन, गुड कॉम्पिटेंट टेक्निकल पीपल, अवॉइड कंटामिनेशन and select good vendors, avoid cross contamination, avoid mix-ups, avoid medical errors, and avoid data integrity issues, and ensure and effectively implement total quality management system principles, quality control, quality assurance step by step with regard to manufacturing operations and control. Once the raw materials are received, then through tunnel, through de-dusting area, it will go to quarantine, under hold, then sample will go to sampling area, sample draw kiya, then materials are keeping in the quarantine under test area. Once the material is meeting the specification by the quality control department, then it will be shifted to our approved area. Then if it is any ambiguity, then it goes to rejected area, then approved area based on the batch manufacturing demand. Then it will go to the dispensing operation, dispensing section 1, for API dispensing section 2, for liquid dispensing section 3, for routine excipients and other important material. Then through pass box it will go to our important production area. that is granulation section, wet granulation or dry granulation. Then goes to your important shifting, milling, and paste preparation. Once paste is prepared, then goes for the your granulation preparation in FBD area under the class 1 lakh condition. Once the granules are prepared, you are going to keep in the granules quarantine. Then goes to our compression, then compression in IPQC, then goes to our compressed tablets awaiting for the coating. If coating is required, go for coating. Film coating or aqueous coating, jo bhi hai. Then goes to your packing area, primary packing area, blister packing area, strip packing area, bulk packing area, then goes to leak test area, then goes to your finished goods storage area. Then as per the demand, you have to go for the sale and distribution into different markets, maybe domestic or inter. This is a flow. I am citing an example with respect to oral solid dosage form. So each step is very, very important, GMP point of view. What type of labels, what type of SOP, what type of records, what type of in-process quality control tests carried out step by step, ensuring through our well-defined quality assurance system is very, very important, friends. So these are all the things. So I already covered. Ultimately, product should be consistent, it should be safe, and it should meet all important patient-centric effects in order to elicit the desired pharmacological effects in hospital or clinical setting, and also it should be confirmation with respect to our Schedule M, means Indian law, with regard to good manufacturing practices. Then, types of inspection. Periodic inspection, grant of license, renewal of license, periodic inspection, surveillance inspection, risk-based inspection, forecast inspection, vertical inspection, horizontal inspection, इन्वेस्टिगेशन. अपन को जो माइंड में आया सब सोलंकी साहब हम तो डिस्कस करते थे 2008 में, ये क्या डिस्कशन है, ये क्या, तो वी आर हैविंग वेरियस टाइप. अल्टीमेटली ऑब्जेक्ट इज वन, वी हैव टू एंश्योर हाई क्वालिटी प्रोडक्ट. फॉर दैट वी आर ऑल हैविंग different types of inspection. So here routine inspection में we go for grant of license under perpetual licensing system consisting of central government, state government adhikari, inspectors under the provisions of the law. Based on the recommendation of the inspection report, our licensing authorities are granting licenses in Form 25 and 28, sir. So as well as same WHO GMP certification in order to get the COPP, Certificate of Pharmaceutical Product, as per the WHO TRS Technical Report Series requirement, published by Geneva. So we are taking care. So now latest version is WHO TRS 1034, 1038, 1043, recent text 2023 का 1052 आया. तो please have the update. हमारा शेड्यूल लिया है सर, हम तो COP पे गया सर, इतना हमारा बड़ौदा में इतना क्या है सर, हमारा तो सब अच्छा है भाई, वो सब ठीक है, भाई बहन ठीक है, बट प्लीज हैव द अपडेट एंड एजुकेट योर मैन्युफैक्चरर्स. वंस यू एजुकेट देम, दे विल फील हैप्पी, दे विल रेस्पेक्ट यू. वो भगवान मानेगा आपको. हमको पहले ही पढ़ाई नहीं करेंगे, आप जाके ये नहीं अरे चाय नहीं दिया, वो तो हमारा वो क्या हमारा चना नहीं आया, चना कहाँ गया, अरे तो ऐसा थोड़ी चलता है, तो ये करो, ये सब नहीं. फोन बंद करने का, पढ़ाई करने का, हम एजुकेट करें प्लीज. I'm sorry to comment, but अपन को काम करना है. We have to have the robustness and respect at the same time. Society में respect देने से अपन को भी मान बढ़ेगा, सम्मान मिलेगा. So these are all the important types of inspection and follow up inspection में. अब देखो किसी का हम गया, एक GMP ऑडिट किया, 50 पॉइंट लिखा, so उसके लिए कापा वेरिफिकेशन ऑफ कॉम्प्लायंस, उसको बोलते हैं फॉलो अप इंस्पेक्शन. ये हमारा कोड ऑफ फेडरल रेगुलेशन एज पर द सेक्शन 506 US FDA गाइडलाइन. उधर से हम इधर धीरे से फॉलो अप इंस्पेक्शन, उसको बोलते हैं कॉम्प्लायंस वेरिफिकेशन. ये कॉम्प्लायंस वेरिफिकेशन इंस्पेक्शन टू ऑथेंटिकेट द रिजल्ट्स ऑफ करेक्टिव एक्शन and preventive action made by, submitted by the manufacturer. That is follow up inspection. Sometimes we carry out special inspection also, surprise inspections also. For carrying out surprise inspection, India is also one of the MOU person with respect to international regulatory agencies. They can come in midnight also. Without, they will come because एक बार हम last week ही विशाखापट्टनम में सर USFD आया, खाना खाने के टाइम लंच अवर्स में गया, तो कितना लोग लंच कर रहे, हाउ मेनी पीपल आर हैविंग द डबल ऑपरेशन मैकेनिज्म्स एज पर द SOP इन एंड आउट. ड्रिंकिंग वाटर कहाँ था, वो धीरे से सिविल ड्रेस में जाके एज ए ब्रदर डिस्कस किया. तो थिंग्स आर लाइक दैट. सो दे वांट टू हैव स्ट्रिक्ट कॉम्प्लायंस एंड हैविंग ट्रस्ट. एक बार हम USFD अप्रूवल दिया, हमारा फार्म 25-28 लाइसेंस दिया। हम जब इंस्पेक्शन में गए तो H1, 0.3 हेपान, रिसर्कुलेशन 90%, 10% फ्रेश एयर, क्लास 1 लाख, ग्रेडियंट मेंटेन होते हैं, ह्यूमिडिटी 55 प्लस आर माइनस 5%, टेम्परेचर 22 प्लस आर माइनस 2 डिग्रीज, ये सब ठीक है। मैं और वीआर से सब देखा हम वापी में। उधर जाने के बाद रेनी कंडीशन में एक बार गया, यूएसएफडीए में 95.2 है ह्यूमिडिटी। वो हमको दोनों डराया, हम दोनों को, अरे भैया थोड़ा ये करो। ऊपर जाके देखने के बाद पूरा डक लीकेज है, बारिश हो रही, बारिश में पूरा आके अंदर पूरा एच में गिर गया, पूरा पानी 10 लीटर का निकल। बट आई एम नॉट कमेंटिंग, दिस हैपन्स एवरीवेयर। बट ऑन द रूफ में जाओ, टॉप टेरेस में जाके रूफ में कुछ है क्या नहीं, whether they are having adequate measures with respect to protecting from the rain water accumulated on the HU system, that you verify. हमारा compression area, compressor, बाद में boiler, बाद में chiller, कैसा जाते हैं? How many TFM, TR, tons for refrigeration, compressor, CFM, what type of compressor, what is our filter they have provided in between. compressor में एक बार मोटर चालू करने के बाद उसमें ऑयल यूज करते हैं, what type of oil they are using, whether it is a food grade or diesel or kerosene, उसका क्वालिटी कंट्रोल रिपोर्ट पूछो। ये सब हम वीआर शाह साहब हम पूरा अंदर जाके देखा पूरा। तो कहने का मतलब आई एम साइटिंग एग्जांपल। सो दीज आर ऑल द इंपॉर्टेंट इंस्पेक्शंस विथ रिगार्ड टू आवर जीएमपी फ्रेंड्स। सो टेक केयर, अल्टीमेट द रिस्क बेस्ड इंस्पेक्शन ऑब्जेक्टिव इज टू एंश्योर ड्रग्स मैन्युफैक्चर to comply with the good manufacturing practices, tenets of GMP as per the Schedule M provisions of Drugs and Cosmetics Act. Number 2, to act as a facilitator in the beginning and to make industry to understand their compliance to GMP standards and not to harass the industry and to keep vigilance on the quality of drugs manufactured by the high risk firm. You have to take care. High risk firm बोल तो कैसा? अब ये कंपनी में बनाया 50 NSQ आया, so we have to have some thorough inspection. So we have to educate, at the same time we have to improve them in good way according to our norms, and we have to facilitate friends and to bring uniformity in the implementation of good manufacturing practices. एक राज्य कंट्री सर हमारा गुजरात में सब पास हो रहे, हिमाचल में जो सब फेल हो रहे, ऐसा होता नहीं। बट ये यूनिफॉर्मिटी का भी एक इम्पॉर्टेंट है। दैट इज रीजन वाई आवर मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ हेल्थ एंड फैमिली वेलफेयर took the initiative in order to have the risk-based inspection across the country to ensure and to increase the compliance status of existing GMP standards as per the provisions of Indian law. This is the only main objective, friends. Accordingly, you have to put your efforts. We are all here. Then, third question, sir, why हमारा company, मेरे company में क्यों आ रहे, बाजू वाला company में क्यों नहीं जा रहे? What is the criteria for selection of firms? Reports relating to not of standard quality, adulteration, spurious drugs. Suppose when you draw sample, if you get the nil content, then we may have that spurious status, and received from various drug control laboratories across the country, Central Drugs Laboratory or Calcutta or Central Drug Testing Laboratory or हमारा फूड एंड ड्रग लैबोरेटरी बड़ौदा वडोदरा और राजकोट और हमारा पालमपुरी एरिया में हमारा जो इधर मेहसाना गावरे के फूड लैबोरेटरी, जो जितना है उतना। Then state drug testing laboratory as well as biologicals के लिए National Institute of Biologicals also taking care. CDL Kasoli taking care of the vaccines. International regulatory agencies, whoever draws sample, we should not have any doubt, and it should have more integrity, at the same time high quality, my dear friends. Friends, categorization of manufacturers. We are having 3 types: medium scale, high scale, low scale manufacturers. So number of inspection conducted and its observation, number of not of standard quality report, number of show cause notices issued, suspension, cancellation of the product permission by our FDCA Gujarat, and number of prosecution filed, any otherwise. So these are all the things. Based on that, we are, our DCJSR and team enforcement cell is taking lead with respect to the categorization of the manufacturer for conducting risk-based inspection across the country, friends. So drug inspection team में कौन जाएगा? Who are the authorized person to carry out risk-based inspection? So joint inspection we are carrying out. If any special experts are needed, then we are also involving some special expert with respect to vaccines and biological products like monoclonal and biosimilar products. We are taking lead. So sometimes senior drug inspector, sometimes ADC, sometimes always drug inspector, but suppose if any more important information or investigation is required, then we are also deputing the senior official from various drug control authorities in order to have more inputs and also to ensure quality products. So how to prepare for an inspection? So before auditing, अभी देखो हम इनकम टैक्स जैसे हम करते, हमारा रविकांत साहब को मालूम नहीं है, मेरे को भी मालूम नहीं है, हमको आएगा सुबह इंस्पेक्शन तो सर हमको 8:40 को आएगा सर, 8:40 को आएगा, आप बड़ौदा जाओ, बड़ौदा में हमारा इंस्पेक्टर आपके इंस्पेक्टर रहेगा, और उधर जाने के बाद 8:40 को शाम को हमारा अधिकारी रहेगा, आपका अधिकारी रहेगा, 8:40 को हम बताते आप सो एंड सो प्लीज, वहाँ से वहाँ जाने में कितना समय लगेगा, अकॉर्डिंगली विल वैलिडेट एंड विल इन्फॉर्म टू देम, देन दे विल गो फॉर द ऑडिट सर. दिस इज द रिस्क बेस्ड, वही है ना सर, दोबारा ये सब ऐसा ही होता है ना. तो ये हम पिछले 1 साल से कर रहे सर, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4 है, because in order to elevate the compliance level. But now very good improvement is happening and everyone is appreciated. Maybe थोड़ा initially तकलीफ होगा, but it is for the betterment of our society to ensure the patient-centric effort, friends. So आपको जो चाहिए फाइल में, साइट मास्टर फाइल ले लो, आप पूरा डाटा देखो, उसका नॉट ऑफ स्टैंडर्ड क्वालिटी रिपोर्ट देखो, रिकॉल्स का प्रोडक्ट देखो, डोमेस्टिक एंड एक्सपोर्ट का क्या क्या है. So if you can see, so that you can understand and you can have the risk-based approach, and accordingly you can carry out the detailed inspection to make all important observations as a part of inspection report, step by step, with clear-cut recommendation remarks, if any violation as per the provisions of the law. So therefore, there is some important things here you have to take care, and because conduct of inspector during inspection, because I already told inspectors are public servants, and within the meaning of section 21 of Indian Penal Code as per the law, and they are all appointed, we are all responsible for ensuring the quality product. So therefore, you have to behave accordingly, maintain the dignity, and wherever you go, respect the people, take the respect, give the respect, and sometimes some thing happens, but simply ignore, but ultimately we have to work for the society with regard to our proposed inspection, friends. And all information observed or passed to the inspector are confidential. Please try to keep confidential. मेरे को अभी 2 मिनट में WhatsApp आ गया, WhatsApp कर दिया, WhatsApp दूसरों को भेज दिया, तो doesn't look nice. So you have to keep confidentiality as far as important, critical, major observations are concerned during the audit for the proposed risk-based inspection, and should not be disclosed to anybody other than his controlling authority. Highest authority is the controlling authority. You have to intimate. And third point, inspector should neither carry with him any written or printed materials relating to other units, not disclose any information relating to another company also. Company to company, better not to have any information passing, but keep confidentiality, and inspector should task is not only to point out the deficiency, but also to provide guidance based on scientific evidence. So please keep the educative approach. Please educate them in a scientific way. Please advise them what are the provisions of Indian law, what are the important tenets of good manufacturing practices as per the Schedule M, what are the important principles involved in the WHO TRS guideline. Please educate them. They will also feel happy for necessary compliance. And opening session, whenever you go for the audit, meeting should be held between the inspectors and plant management, plant manager, or vice president, or president, or chairman, or director, or chairman and managing director, whoever comes, please behave accordingly and give the important information about your proposed inspection, and you take care so that they will also feel happy. If you have any written inspection plan proposal, then give it to them. आप सुबह क्या करने का, आफ्टरनून ब्रेक लंच दे दो, बाद में शाम को क्या करने का, रात को 2-3 बजे तक ऑडिट नहीं करने की जरूरत नहीं है, बट एटलीस्ट मॉर्निंग 9:30 to evening 6:30, 2 days or 3 days, depends upon the severity of the inspection. Accordingly, you have to plan and come with the meticulous and palatable recommendations and remarks, so that it is very easy to conclude by the licensing authority or controlling authority for necessary action in the interest of public. And ये सब है, and whenever you go for the tour of the site, is desired to get the general orientation of the site. So have a round, so left right एक बार plant round कर लो, अंदर जाओ, utility section देखो, documentation देखो, cafeteria देखो, so that you can have the idea with respect to inspection. Inspection team should start the plant tour as soon as possible after the arrival. This is very important. 1-2 घंटे के बाद अपन को ये नहीं करने का, sometimes something happens, you know. So please So you have to be very, very vigilant and meticulous with regard to conducting risk-based inspection, friends. It is also always advisable to follow the inspection plan as per the material flow. How they are having the material flow with respect to their SOP. You have to quickly identify and see the flow with regard to material flow, man flow, with respect to step by step for manufacturing operations, whatever products are being manufactured at the site front. During inspection, inspector should review all the procedures, production operations, control step by step, including laboratory testing, physicochemical testing area, our fuming chamber area, microbiology testing area, media preparation, bacterial endotoxin testing area, sterility testing area, classification airlock, and archival area, media disposal, and disposal management waste principles. So we have to see all the important things regards pertaining to that area, including qualification protocol, validation data step by step, in order to have an evidence exhibits as a part of your inspection relating to all the important critical areas, so that you can ensure the GMP compliant and also going to ensure all the important Schedule M, important essential elements also. These are all the things. So it is also advisable to check the items that are specific to certain areas of facility, such as sampling area, dispensing area, raw material, packing material, then rejected material area, in-process testing area, working documents. So at the point of operation, you have to see quickly and make some recommendations so that we can ensure the warehouse area, whether they are having good practices or not, including sampling and dispensing critical operation. Inspection should also include detailed tours of all production facilities, laboratories, storage area, utilities, plants record, and documentation center. So go to the utility section and have the engineering record. So what type of provision they made? Is there any good procedure, entry and exit procedure they have prepared with respect to entry into the utility section, AHUS area? Then have again important elements and helmets and protective clothing they have provided or not, that you have to see and you have to take care, friends. So inspection should include all the important areas, including our utility section. So these are the following specific issues issued to be verified. Example, suitability of the facility for its purpose, including uniflow of layout. So here in Gujarat, we are having excellent plan layout committee, sir. Telangana also have started. Bombay, we have started Bombay. Then Gujarat. Again, when I went to Calcutta also started, sir, with respect to plan layout committee. Under your supervision, we used to discuss with respect to our Naikar Sahab, JD Naikar Sahab. हम सब बैठ के प्लान अप्रूवल का हम अप्रूवल देते हैं अभी तेलंगाना एंड हैदराबाद में. पहले कुछ पता ही नहीं है, वो प्लान लेआउट दे दिया, हमारा जो दिल में आया वो बना दिया, हमारा इंस्पेक्टर जाके 50 पॉइंट लिखेगा, इसको तोड़ो, इधर ये नहीं है, वो नहीं है, रिजेक्ट करो, ऐसा नहीं. सो दिस इज वन ऑफ द इंपॉर्टेंट प्रोएक्टिव स्टेप with respect to Gujarat, sir. So they are having plan layout approval committee, and every Tuesday or Wednesday, Thursday, weekly once or 15 days once they are having. So in order to facilitate industry people with respect to new facilities, sir. So this is one of the important points you have to see and you have to take care. And preventive maintenance, equipment qualification, log books, maintenance of the production records in real time, heating, ventilation, air conditioning system, how many AHU system they have provided, water system step by step. हमारा बोरवेल से आया, नर्मदा से आया, फिर बाद में हमारा गुजरात इंडस्ट्रियल GIDC एरिया से जाएगा, वो टैंक से फिर कार्बन फिल्टर, बाद आनायन एक्सचेंज, कैटायन एक्सचेंज, बाद में RO1, then RO2, then filtration, then purified water storage tank, then deionization tank, then goes for distillation, then WFI, then goes to some other important, depends upon the requirement, then sterile water for injection, user requirement for different production operations. So this is the flow, you have to take care. Drainage is also very, very important. Check the logbook with respect to drainage. How they are taking care to avoid the backflow. What is the mechanism involved with respect to drains provided in the production area? Whether it is a C-trap, or 2-trap, or single trap. So what is the mechanism? Whether they are having SS traps or 304 type traps. So you have to see logbooks. You have to see the sanitation records. If it is not in production operation, whether they have done proper sanitation with respect to drains provided in the critical, non-critical area, that you have to check as an inspector with regard to our provisions of the law. So same way, master formula record, batch packaging record, batch processing record, all important records you have to take care step by step, including SOPs, in order to ensure the quality production. So these are all the things, so I don't want to take care. But concluding session, the inspection shall conclude with final session between inspectors and firms representative. The final session shall cover at least detailed listing of findings or non-compliances, deficiencies categorized as a major, minor, critical, observed by the joint inspection team during the course of your routine risk-based inspection. Issues of non-compliance observed during the inspections should be noted, discussed with the plant manager, QA, QC, and handed over a copy to the same so that they will have early CAPA and also to understand and to avoid ambiguity between the inspector findings and company representatives. And reporting and submission. Report of the inspection shall be prepared as per the checklist. Everyone is having checklist, friends. Checklist for the inspection of manufacturing units need to be adopted as per the specific need of inspection and products. And you have to take care. If the checklist is primarily prepared on the basis of provisions of Schedule M, it is imperative to modify it as per the current applicable WHO GMP guidelines in case of inspection for issuance of COPP. So yes, sir, you have to take care. Ultimately, now 1 o'clock, 5 minutes I will conclude. So what are the important 5 minutes, last slide भैया. So पूरा last में discuss कर रहे हैं, पूरा जाके वो मोबाइल में चल रहे. तो conclusions, India declared as a pharmacy of the world. So we are grateful to all our entrepreneurs, regulators, and the support from all ministry officials across the country, and declared as a pharmacy of the world. We should keep that flag. With the 2-3 drug alert issues, our country's image should not be spoiled or tarnished the image. So for that, everyone has to put collectively efforts in order to have robust regulatory mechanisms in place for ensuring high quality product, friend. So if you see the ANDA products, we are having $90 billion market for ANDA. India is contributing only $2 billion. So we need to have more emphasis on that in order to boost export opportunities also. Whatever, because we are having 2 types of institute. One is research and development, other one is generic version product. Research and development develop their own innovative product, they will have their own brand. Once the patent protection is completed, then that product is going to be transformed as a generic version of the product. So for that, all our people, in our country, new drug is declared up to 4 years. After that, 4th year होने के बाद generic version. So everyone knows. So generic and branded both are same. There should not be any ambiguity with respect to specification and quality. Once product is approved, both are same. That message should be very, very clear to the society. As a regulator, our objective is once cleared means, approved means, it is meeting all requisite standards according to the provisions of the law in order to meet the desired pharmacological effect. Simple. उसमें ऐसा ये ब्रांडेड काम करते काल पाल, ये हमारा वटवा में पैरासीटामोल लिया तो मेरे हेडेक ही काम नहीं हो रहे सर, कम नहीं हो रहे बोलते, ऐसा नहीं है. So now all amendments are in place. We are putting efforts, make sure that our people should have high quality product. So new GSR 999 is to be notified soon. हमारा मंत्रालय सब लोग ये है, already risk based inspection पिछले 6 महीने से हम काम कर रहे हैं. At any time we will get, and for that we need to have effective implementation. New drugs, cosmetic, medical device bill 2023 may be placed before Parliament Lok Sabha at any time. So things are changing. Then proactive regulatory steps like RBI's risk-based inspection, ये मैं ही बनाया सर, based on my experience. रेड्डी साहब का स्लाइड नहीं है. तो based on the RBI's for compliance of GMP, GLP as per the Schedule M and Schedule L1. Schedule L1 takes care of our good laboratory practices, requirement, competent staff, laboratory manager, reagents, solutions, important items, incorporated in our Schedule L1, where it deals with good laboratory practices for ensuring the quality control setup. Then online approval for various licenses, I already told, e-governance is started in the year 2015 as a part of National Regulatory System, NRI assessment. Everyone is in the process to have the e-governance and e-commerce across the country with respect to approval of various licenses. CDSU is also having MOU. FDC Gujarat is also having MOU in order to elevate our competency and compliance level with respect to international drug regulatory agencies like developed countries like UK, USA, Europe, and Latin America, Brazil, etc. NIPERS also having lot of competent people, and government of India is also encouraging them, and they are also engaged with the research and development for diagnostics and important medical devices and important innovative molecules also, small molecules, large molecules. So complex generics also very, very important. Example, complex generics like peptides and combination mixture of APIs. So important. So a complex dosage form like liposomes, how you are going to evaluate? Simple liposome. So same way ophthalmic drugs with respect to depot injections. So these are all the areas to focus specially for understanding principles of complex generics. So next future is complex generics also for treating important newer diseases, friends. Then national medical devices policies in place, national health policies in place, national pharmaceutical policies in place, and things are changing, and the rules Act came in the year 1940. After that, several rules came. Since last 5-6 years, if we can see, medical devices rules came, new drugs clinical trial rules came, cosmetic rules came, blood centers rules came. So ultimately, we are also gearing up in order to have the alignment with respect to international agencies, friend. So ultimately, World Health Assembly Resolution 67.20 we have to respect as a part of capacity building, access, availability, and affordability with respect to medical products being manufactured across the country in order to ensure as a regulator to have robust regulatory mechanisms. So my credit goes to our honorable, respected technocrat and research and development center personality, and none other than our Dr. Rajiv Singh Raghuvamshi. This is from my bottom of what I am telling. People should have the credibility, maybe good or bad, but my credit, my overall, our colleagues, Ravikantji and myself, we are all here. We are working under the able leadership of our dynamic DCGI, apex regulatory chief of the country. So I am honored for giving me the permission to attend this important regulatory workshop with the support of all our colleagues. Thank you one and all for giving me the opportunity to share my thoughts for the betterment of country. And we are all here to facilitate industry and in order to serve poor needy people with respect to quality product. Thank you very much. Jai Hind, Jai Gujarat, Jai Garvi Gujarat, and हमारा गुरु जी को आदेश से सबको भी हम मेरा from the bottom of heart just praying to God to have good health, and as a Shishya will keep our international flag in good way in coming days, sir. This much I can assure, and I can honor you on behalf of entire forum, and कोटेश्वर राव जी, बलदेव जी एंड ललित गोयल जी, जाड़बुके जी, इसको ये बी कॉम्प्लेक्स टॉनिक को थोड़ा हमारा वीआर शाह साहब को भी ले लो सर. ही इज आल्सो वन ऑफ द वेरी एक्टिव रेगुलेटर एंड वेरी रोबस्ट आल्सो, एंड ही नोज द सब्जेक्ट आफ्टर कक्कड़ सर. कक्कड़ साहब तो अभी नया पार्टी में वो पोरबंदर में बिजी हो गया. वीआर शाह, हमारे डीडी शाह कनाडा में डेली फ़ोन करते हैं, हमारे वीबी शाह, ये तीनों, ये हमारा ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश है गुजरात का. तो उसीलिए थोड़ा आप काम करो. If you want to go to Daman, you will have good Valsad appos. So with that, that is the credit of all my colleagues. मैं सभी को प्रणाम करता हूँ. हमारा गौरंग ओझा साहब लास्ट बेंच में बैठा. How simple he is a chairman of that Vibo Analytical Laboratories, expert in the Pharmacopoeia Committee, nominated by Indian Pharmacopoeia Commission. His inputs also more appreciated and commendable. Gujarat people are good. Gujarat means for growth. We are all the part of the growth and development of the pharmaceutical sector in toto. Thank you very much. And Lord Somnath Bhagwan ka Ashirwad se wish you Happy New Year in advance for 2024 to you all and family members with regard to our important robustness is concerned. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Koteshwar ji. And thank you, Baldev ji. Baldev ji hai ke bahar chale gaya? Okay, thank you very much.
एक सुनामी आके चले गया. And I thank you very much. Really informative information and effective information. I hope you enjoyed his lecture, and still we are expecting. And recently he has conducted a health camp in our native place of Warangal district in Telangana, which has recorded in Guinness Book of World Record. I request you to present in the.
तो मेरे को यंग एज में जनरली ये क्या बुढ़ा होने के बाद 60 इयर्स होने के बाद रिटायरमेंट के बाद आता है, साथ साथ में वी हैव टू फोकस एटलीस्ट 5-10% एनर्जी फॉर दी चैरिटेबल एक्टिविटीज विद द सपोर्ट ऑफ वन NGO, Grace Foundation Hyderabad, my close friend, classmate. So I was one of the person in that. We have selected one vulnerable population sector in Telangana in the year 2018. So 3rd February is the World Cancer Day. Every year we celebrate that. So people are suffering from different cancer disorders across the country and globe, which is one of the major disease burden and major killer of different people due to cancers. We do not know. Maybe because of hybridation or adulteration or pani puri or हमारा दाल वड़ा और हमारा बटाटा वड़ा और हमारा जो भी हमारा बॉम्बे में जो लेते, तो things are changing. We are not having that stringent focus on food products. So I am not commenting, but so we have to have the good wellness. So we have conducted one mega cancer screening camp consisting of 200 doctors, 300 paramedical people, 10,000 people को बुलाया, खाना खिलाया. It was one of the big program, and in the memory of my father and that agency, not for other reasons, but एक satisfaction मिला. Fortunately, out of 12,000 people, बढ़िया बिरयानी, खाना पीना, चिकन, मटन, ये अपना सब था. दाल था, बाद में रसम था, सांबर था. हम रेड्डी साहब को बोल के हम वो DCA साहब था हमारा ईश्वर रेड्डी साहब, बोल के हम परमिशन लेके, दिस इज द NGO एक्टिविटी एंड NGO सब मिला हुआ था. एंड UK से गिनीज रिकॉर्ड पर्सन आया and he has evaluated out of 12,000 people, 5,992 people undergone extensive screening with respect to different pathological tests, including pap smear test. For the women and gentlemen, उधर बीड़ी, तमाकू, ये थोड़ा ठंडा, ये लेने से थोड़ा बहुत कैंसर आ रहे, लिवर प्रॉब्लम हो रहे. So we have done the screening. 200 people को अंडर आरोग्यश्री स्कीम उसको हम टेस्ट करवाया. ये हमारा एक भगवान एक मौका दिया. आई एम नॉट दैट ग्रेट, बट एक थोड़ा चैरिटी भी काम होना चाहिए करके आप बोलते हो, वही मैं थोड़ा किया एज ए प्राउड शीशा इन तेलंगाना. बट इन कमिंग डेज गुजरात में भी करेंगे, एक बुल्लीमोरा में करेंगे, एक जूनागढ़ में करेंगे, एक वापी में करेंगे, हमारा डांग डिस्ट्रिक्ट में भी जाएंगे सर. उधर तो आदमी को तो खून लेगा, वहाँ से शिरडी चले जाएंगे दोनों, डोंट वरी. सो थैंक यू वेरी मच. सो प्लीज़ ये वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग है 5 मिनट. It is nothing to do with our risk-based inspection and all. On my personal capacity, on behalf of NGOs, I want to show it to my colleague रविकांत साहब को भी समझ में आएगा. हम आउट ऑफ बॉक्स भी कब काम होना होता है, वही काम के लिए थोड़ा आपके लिए नम्र विनती सर. 2 मिनट शुरू करो.
India has the highest number of oral cancers in the world, with 75,000 to 80,000 new cases every year. If detected at an early stage, can be easily cured. On the occasion of World Cancer Day, Grace Cancer Foundation and CPOI, under the patronage of Dr. A. Ramkishan Naik, has conducted free mega cancer screening and awareness program on February 3rd in Ahmedabad, Telangana. CPOI, an NGO based in Houston, USA, is partnering with Grace Foundation.
And we're here to help screen this area, make them aware of cancer, do some education, and to get them in the right direction for treatment. If cancer is caught early enough, it is very treatable in most cases.
This is an enormous undertaking and requires so much of a collective effort. And I have to commend Grace Foundation. Grace stands for Global Research and Cancer Education, and they are doing a fabulous job.
This camp is one of the world's largest cancer screening camp on a single day. About 300 doctors and 500 paramedical staff participated in this event. Close to 500 volunteers have contributed. The response to this camp has been phenomenal, with more than 13,500 participants turning up. Awareness was created for oral hygiene and the ill effects of tobacco and prevention of oral cancer. 4,578 participants had been taught on causes of oral cancer and how to maintain good oral hygiene. The proper brushing technique also was demonstrated. This event was witnessed by adjudicators of Guinness World Records. This was an official attempt for Guinness World Records.
It's a global cause and a global mission and a great vision. This can be easily duplicated in many parts of the world. And Collective Power One is all about working with developing societies. So we hope that we will be taking GRACE along with us.
Apart from raising awareness on cancer, the participants were enrolled for screening of common cancers. The screening was conducted by 6 state-of-the-art mobile cancer screening buses, which have all facilities for the investigations.
We are so proud to be able to partner with folks who are like-minded people reaching out to serve those that go unnoticed and unserved.
We are helping out the cancer camp here. We feel honored to be part of it. Chinnababu garu gurinchi innam kan but live ga ippudu chustunam.
GRACE believes that every person on earth, irrespective of their social and economic status, has equal right to treatment. We intend to create an organization that helps people across the globe in their quest to conquer cancer.
Hats off to Ram Kishan and Shatakoti Vandanalu GRACE Foundation.
I request each one of you to be part of GRACE Cancer Foundation. I cannot do alone. I need your support. We can together make a difference in the lives of people.
GRACE Cancer Foundation, touching lives and reaching out to the unreached.
A big hand to Ram Kishan ji. What a great personality. क्या नोबेल कोज के लिए कितना समय निकाल के क्या शानदार काम कर रहे हैं. एक बार जोर से तालियां. बहुत जबरदस्त. सैल्यूट सर.
Sorry for the inconvenience, but just मेरे को कलकत्ता में था 2019 में. Because I want to keep busy myself. क्या काम करूं? काम नहीं है तो करके अपन डिप्रेशन में नहीं जाने का. We have done a good job. रविकांत साहब, सोमानी साहब को मालूम है, डीजे साहब को मालूम है, जीएन सिंह साहब को मालूम है, प्रेसिडेंट डीजे साहब को मालूम नहीं है, बट आप लोग भी हमारे से अच्छा काम. ये थोड़ा मौका मिला. एंड ऑफ द डे में कुछ नहीं रहेगा, लेकिन अच्छा काम करो. यही मेरा नम्र विनंती है. आगे बढ़ो. We are together. Our people should be very strong, and we have to do wonderful things for this society.
Thank you, sir. Now, may I request all my central EC members to come onto the dais along with Gujarat chapter president and secretary, and I request Dr. Adesara sir to felicitate Dr. A. Ramkishan sir for his beautiful presentation, please. Dr. Ravikant ji, ADC. Now I request Sri Rajendra Harnaji to take over the dais. For the topic is on legal drafting. This is very important, and it is about for 30 to 40 minutes only. Please make silence when the speaker is speaking on the dais.
Display mode. Okay, yeah, that's right. Good afternoon. We had very energetic session just now with a lot of messages, missions, and message for the future, how to work. It is a written constitution. All laws are made under it, and they are executed through the institutions, executive institutions. And we are dealing with the Special Act, Drugs and Cosmetic Act, its enforcement, its enforcement. And for enforcement of any law, the first thing required is the written law and defined law, and the officers are trusted by the government, and they give the government's faith to the officers to execute through the various powers defined under the law. As individual, I have all liberty to do anything to myself. But if I encroach upon anybody's life, liberty, or the risk can be by as per the choice of the state. So in Gujarat, I think it is Gujarati is the second language which is being followed. In Punjab, it is the Gurmukhi which is being followed. In Haryana, it is the Hindi which is being followed. Then page number middle of the top in the Arabic numerals only. Do not use Romans, Arabic numerals on the top index. Prior to legal writing, know well the statute under which the purpose of writing is held. Example, Drugs and Cosmetic Act 1940 and rules thereunder. Notation of the statute in the document. Instead of writing full name of the statute, notation can also be used. Notation means, I have given an example, 27/23/1940. It means I have written complete Drugs and Cosmetic Act. 23 means the serial number of the act passed in 1940. 27 is the offending section. The NDPS Act was passed in 1985. It was serial number was 61, and the offending provision is 21. It is also very frequently used in most of the courts. Laws connected to the drug. It is not only the Drugs and Cosmetic Act 1940 which is required. Drugs and Cosmetic Act 1940 and rules thereunder. The DPCO 2013, everybody knows. NDPS Act 1985, why NDPS Act? In some state, drugs inspector have been notified as SHO of that particular area. So they are empowered to take action under NDPS also in some states, for example, in Himachal. Drugs and Cosmetic Remedies, Objectionable Advertisement Act 1950, the Information Technology. Besides that, certain general law is there, that is CRPC, Indian Evidence Act, and General Clauses Act, which is rarely referred to, but it is going everywhere. For example, post means by registered post. It is given in General Clauses Act. Don't send any communication by ordinary post, or even the word of this speed post is not there because that act is quite old. Maybe it may be included, but currently it is not there. General Law, Code of Criminal Procedure Code, Indian Evidence Act, General Clauses Act 94, IPC for the purpose of Section 32 3, the drugs and cosmetic, we'll discuss it. That is the cognizance of offenses. Factory Act 1948 for the purpose of Schedule M Part 1, biomedical waste management, etc. Because they are referred to in our act, that's why I have put it here. Documents under the drug and prescribed under Schedule A. Most of the forms, they have been given in Schedule A. All the forms, not most of the forms, all the forms have been given on Schedule A to the rules and under medical devices rules, clinical trial rules, etc., etc. Notices under the provisions of the statute, reminder, these are the documents we normally prepare. Let us take up B, notices under the provisions of the statute. What sort of notices are sent? Now we will not talk about what we write to the administration or our bosses. I will talk to the, when we are dealing with the licensee or unlicensed person, place, etc., which is covered under the ambit of Drugs and Cosmetic Act 1940. The licensing authority issues notice to its licensee, show cause notice, and drug inspector issues to the any person. He can be licensee, he may not be licensee, but where he understands that some contravention has been done by that particular person. Here person means company is also a person, individual is also a person, company of any form, that is also a person. Why we write a notice? The purpose is to make him aware that it is in our cognizance that you have committed such an act, which is an offense. Then I must tell what is this act. I must give in proper words. And where it is given, that is an offense. Article 20 provides that nobody can be punished unless there is a law for that, and not more than what has been prescribed. So that person must be made aware that it is in our cognizance that you have committed such and such offense, and it is a punishable act or actionable act. Action means the license may be suspended or cancelled. Punishable means you can be prosecuted. This is an opportunity to the person and make him aware before any process starts. It is not written for the drug inspector under the drugs and cosmetic rule, but it is written for the licensing authority, where I will need a glass of bottle. But it is a basic law. If you are going to act upon anybody, you cannot act unless you give him a show cause, because you are not omnipotent. You are not omnipresent. The person might have done an act which in your eye is an offense, and he may be able to explain that it is not an offense, although worded so. So he is given to defend himself, an opportunity to defend himself. This is the law of nature. Everybody must be given an opportunity to defend, and that cannot be, it is a right. Whether he has done very grave offense also, even then he should be given opportunity to defend himself. The drugs inspector, how to address? When you are writing a letter, how do you address? The address to the authority and superior must be always very respectful, and we know in the courts how do we write. And to any other person, it must also be reasonably respectful. But how do we write? Dear sir, respected sir, no. I differ with this. The all of the law must be there. There may not be any salutation. You start your letter directly and tell what is the purpose. Your letter should be a business. You come directly to the business. No background is required. No appeasement and no threat. Never give threat. Never give any hard work which is not emerging from the law. Whatever word you are writing, it must emerge through the statute or law. Without that, if you are doing, definitely you are going out of your shoes. Complaints against accused persons before a competent court, we'll discuss separately. Reply to notice to the High Court, Supreme Court, you know it has to be very submissive. Grounds of appeal, these are the things, various documents we make, and we have to modify as per the situation. Documents concerning a regulatory officer under the Drugs and Cosmetic Act. Superior officers under the statute, grant of permission to prosecute, exercise of role of authority, show cause notices as SLA, passing of orders of stop sales, suspension, etc., etc., correspondence with various officers. We normally deal regularly with such type of notices. Which document should be treated to be the legal document? When an officer under the Drugs and Cosmetic Act or any other statute is discharging his duty and drafting any document, must be presumed that it has or can assume a legal character. When you are asking him to even a notice under section 18A, you should not use or you should not issue a notice under section 18A unless you have a reason to believe that he has committed an offense, although it is not written in the act, but it is presumption under the law. You should have a cause of action. It can be due to your own personal knowledge, it can be due to official communication or whatever it is. But you should have a belief that he is suspected to have committed some. Otherwise, I'll start issuing to each and every licensee, you show this detail, and there's no cause of action. That will be misuse of the powers. You should have a cause of action. Without cause of action, you should not initiate any notice or any writing of the letter. Any document relating to such officer may become a part of document summoned by any court, hence can assume legal character. When it gets into the judicial processes, definitely it is a legal character. The letter itself may be very innocuous, not showing any intent that it has the ability to harm anybody. Attitude of that, this is the most important. Attitude and aptitude. Your attitude should arise from the duties you own on your shoulders. What duties have been trusted by the government with you? You must discharge that duty very faithfully, and you should have an aptitude. Whatever you have decided to do, you must bring to a conclusion within the four corners of the law. Believe that the document may be scrutinized by the court of higher authority or any time in future, even when the officer has retired. Solution is to cultivate habit of legal drafting. When we write, we immediately become aware whether I am within the boundary or I am going out of the boundary. While speaking, we may not be aware, but while I am writing, I am always aware and be conscious that not willfully cross any boundaries. No document is trivial. It must be drafted meticulously. The key to being a good writer is to be a good reader. If you don't read your concerned subject, it is very difficult that you'll develop yourself into a good writer on that subject. Maybe good in other subjects, but on that subject. So what to read? While quoting chapters, sections, rules, believe in keeping the book open before your eyes. Never presume that I remember what is section 18A. I can discuss it. We have read this section 1,000 times over our entire service period or whatever service period we have already served, but still we are lacking in that. This is not the time I can discuss, so I skip this. Understanding the statute and law with cool mind, while quoting chapters, sections, rules, believe in keeping the book open, keep the book open, write, reproduce the word if you have to reproduce it. Refirm your memory by referring to the books times and again. Every time when you read, especially section 25, today also we were having discussions, somebody, it has a layers and layers and layer of understanding. Every time you read it over 20 years, you will find you are reaching some more conclusion out of it. Attitude of the writer. It has not changed. What? Battery is running down. Oh, battery is running down. Something can be done. Characteristics of legal document, the battery is low, it has given the notice. It has a purpose. Without purpose, no letter should be written. Rather, no action must be done when it does not give any return. It doesn't have any purpose behind it. It must clearly show to whom it has been submitted or is addressed. Very clear. In filing complaints, many of the officers, they say ki we were not knowing the name of the director of the company, so simply they write director of Messrs such and such. Court, how can the court bring such people? When the complainant does not know who is to be brought, how the court will know? So you must be specifically clear who are to be made accused and must gather proper information. That similarly, when you are writing, try to direct the letter in a very proper manner. It is permitted by law. It is written by the person expressly and authorized under the law. First thing is you should have authority to write that letter to that person. If you don't have authority, please don't take chances. It must consist of language accepted by the government. We are in the government. It should be unambiguous. Document addressed to a person must show name, address, cause of action, place where it rose, whether information document demanded and the consequence of the document not responded to within stipulated time. Time, please. How much? 7 days. There is a one voice, 7 days. Yes. From the receipt of the letter. Okay. It's all right, 7 days. Most of the people like to give 7 days. Yes? Okay. I will put one question. Under section 25, what is the time period given to challenge the test report? Why 28 days? Why not 26 days? Or why not 30 days? Pardon? "28 days is given to put the challenge. It is given the statute. What is the basis for that? But can we say reply within 7 days, challenge within 7 days? No, because it is given in the statute. My point is 4 weeks is the reasonable time settled by Supreme Court. 4 weeks is a reasonable time. Until some exceptional situations are there, you are not barred for that. We should look into, with great scrutiny, why they have written it. They have not written the word 1 month. They have written 28 days, which is 4 weeks' time. In most of the situations, we should give this much time as a reasonable time while giving notices, if otherwise is not warranted. If you want something is very serious, something like that, you can go to him also and take a reply from him if it is so urgent or whatever you think. An officer has all liberty to do, but when doing this, see what is the purpose of that. If that purpose is served within 7 days, it's fine. But you cannot enforce the other party to act unnaturally. He must get a sufficient time. I can act within 5 minutes, but I can't bind the other person to act in 5 minutes. Written expressly authorized under law must consist of language. Okay, and we should also tell, if it is provided in the law, that if you do not respond to this letter, then action can be taken as provided under the law. Don't try to, well, your license will be cancelled. Don't become a judge on the first time. Everything should be heard, then there should be judgment, not before that. Writing, drafting. Under criminal procedure, 3 things must be included in document. That is the 3 pillars of every law on crime: time, place, and person. If we understand this basic principle, whenever we are writing a letter which can have a legal meaning, our letter will be all right. Always time does not mean at 11 o'clock you said this. It can be only date. Time becomes when you are deposing as witness. Then time, because you will be cross-examined, then time becomes. Otherwise, you are writing date, it is time. Place, site of event, person, name, address, and other particulars of the person from whom the writer concerns. So that particular letter must address clearly, time must be mentioned, and place must be mentioned. These create credibility and help create the picture of the events during the examination of witness and created in the document. Purpose of the document exercise under section 22. Formatted document as given as statute, form 16 or 17 or 18, purpose is printed on that. Document prescribed but not formatted, say section 23, 5B, application before the magistrate, etc. Information, supply of copy, form 13. Notices, it is an alert to the affected person informing regarding the detection of the offenses. For example, there is a report of not of standard quality. We inform everybody, every licensee, that you check your stocks, etc., and report if it is there. Purpose of the document drafted in courts, institution of the complaints. Now, law is written in a manner that it has several layers. How many of you are convinced that all the prosecutions under the Drugs and Cosmetic Act should go to the session court, special court, which is session court? All of the offenses under the Act should be tried by session court. Pardon? Under chapter 4, of course. We are notified under chapter 4. 3 is not with us. So, what is the competent court? Under given section 32. The section 32 says, save as otherwise provided, all the offences shall be tried by sessions court, specially notified about the purpose. Now, what is the meaning of save as otherwise provided? What is the meaning of save as other provided? It is written in section 32(2). What is meaning of sir? I request your attention. Sir, what is the meaning of section 32(2), where it is written save as otherwise provided? All offences shall be tried by the session court. So, should every case go to the session court, or there is something else also? Any young officer, where you are filing the cases? Let us divide into two things. Offences falling under 36AB and any other offence. For 36AB, it is very clearly given that it should be tried by the special court, which is the session court. What about the other offences? Under 32(2), it doesn't say anything. But the word is save as otherwise provided, which indirectly means magistrate. And majority of the people, it is my experience, they start from all the offences shall be tried by the offense. They overlook the word save as otherwise provided. Even in the courts are also making mistakes while taking cognizance of this. In our department, means FDA also, they are making this mistake, and defense lawyers are also making this. So every sentence must be looked at with great scrutiny. No word is superfluous. Nothing has been written without purpose in the act. And similarly, we should also write the notices like that. Filing of revision, etc. These are the situations when we write letters. Institution of criminal complaint, the court of notified magistrate, etc. Filing of revisions and quashing judicial courts. These are the various documents we need to prepare in everyday working. Purpose of the document: drafted for administrative and statutory position, administration, state drug control, senior officers, equal rank officers, subordinate officers, etc. We are writing to them. Connectivity: connect present activity or observation with the past. the document in the multiple events of correspondence. If there are so many things to be summarized, so ultimately they should be written in a manner that ultimately you connect everything to the purpose. If something is not connecting, then my writing is not correct or that event is not required. So if anything is superfluous which is not required, that should be excluded. Every document and event which took place on different dates or different place or with different persons, such document must be connected with its precedings, documents in chronological order and be connected to the succeeding documents events. While giving, say, reminders, although this is not a good practice to give reminders. You give a notice, if it doesn't act, take your action. Reminder is not a legal way of doing, but if you feel he may get prejudiced for any reason that he has not received a letter, or he might have not been in his office, it is not in his knowledge, then you can use this process. Otherwise, if you know the concerned person has received, then stick to your timings. Every document becomes a link from point to the connection of the evidence, connecting the offense detected with persons revealing time and place. No link must be missing. In criminal law, link is the most important thing. If you are missing the link from the first person to the other person, the case is not maintainable. Always link from point to point, from material to material, person to person, place to person, to make everything clear and the events become, event should be very clear before the court. Documents formatted under the Act. Now, while filling these documents, we do not pay much attention how we should fill. We take for granted we know how to fill. We must apply our mind, you will come to know. There is no special thing required about it. Form 16 uses, so much has been already printed given for the convenience of the person who will use this form, that is the drug officer, so that he is not to design it and he may not miss any legal intricacies. Now what is the, from the premises of, the important part in this form is, it is given from the premises of, it is the premise which is important, it is not the person who is important. Although, because you are taking from a person, his name will also come. If the person is not there, you do not know, then only premises will come. Why? Because under this act, what are the offenses? Which are the act which are offenses? It is the sale of drugs which are prohibited under section 18. Purchase of the drug is not an offense under this act. Sale, manufacture for sale, distribution, etc. Unless it is kept in a premises in good quantities, it will not be meant for the sale. Or the person is offering and actually doing the sale. So if a person is carrying drug, person found in person, these don't constitute offense until he has stocked it, and then it will be meant for stocking for sale, or he is offering it, or he is actually selling it or exhibiting for the purpose. The sale ingredient must be there. Purchase is not an offense. He has acquired the drug, it is not an offense. But it is for the purpose of sale, then it is offense. So we must give a correct description what was the premises. How to fix a premises? How to define a premises? How to prove that I have seized these drugs from that corner of this hall? In the court, I cannot take this hall. A building which is located in an isolated area, there is no landmark building around it. How to prove that? Now the technology is very simple. Everybody has a smartphone. There's a geotagging applications which gives a latitude, longitude, date, time, and name of the place if it is available on the picture itself. So nowadays it's not difficult. And you don't have to prove, no, I seized this drug from that area only, and I didn't create false evidence by bringing the things in my office and making these bundles. The rest of the things are like that. Now, where to sign? People don't give much importance to this. They have specifically given place for the inspector to sign in Form 16 at 2 places on the right side. But the places, the accused person or suspect person or witnesses, this is not given. So the standard practice under law is the executor will sign on the right side of the document, who is issuing. And the affected person will sign on the left side. And if there are witnesses, they will do in the middle. Documents should be numbered. For one sequence of events, documents should be numbered. In a bunch of documents, all documents must be serially numbered and kept together in a file bearing a title. Interesting part, if there are 20 documents, I don't say this is given in law. I follow a practice that marking page number 1, 2, 3, 4 till 20, and 1 by 20 means I'll mark first page 1 by 20, second 2 by 20. So if even one document is misplaced, you know there were 20. Where is the 20th? Which can be in the middle also. So you have to devise your method to make your things more credible. Notice while exercising under section 22 of the Act, there should always be a cause of action against the addressee. If there is no cause of action, it can be questioned. Left upper corner mentions the designation and address of the sender, followed by name and status of the person in the firm, complete address with PIN code, subject include any reference of previous correspondence in the matter for which the notice is being sent. No need of salutation when writing to accused person. How do you file your complaints before the court? How do you write the name of the accused person? Suppose accused person is AB, son of C and D. How do you write? How do you address? Accused number 1. Do you write Shri such and such? It is not to be written. But with his father's name, Shri should be written. But I have seen in practice, people are not taking care of this. Accused is also referred to as a Shri, because it is a giving honor. The court distinguish between an accused person and non-accused person. No need of salutation. Start in imperative formation. This is necessary when you are writing a notice or whatever it is. Imperative. Imperative means on such and such date I went to your shop and you were found present and you were conducting this. Clearly, imperative means use such a language which, if we are going to accuse, it accuses very clearly. It is not a jumble of words. You might have done, may, might, no, nothing doing. And in first, as a first person, write down first person, that your the shop was visited by, he visited, I visited, who visited. So it should be straightforward. If same he is being repeated, then write down the name of the person. So distinguish one he from the other he. Use active voice only, no passive voices. First, write facts starting from the first date of matter which will form contents of the legal matter before a judicial court. Facts related to other persons need not be in details. All facts which are intimate to the addressee be given in detail in chronological order. In the penultimate paragraph, mention any new information and documents which the addressee must have sent. Mention time limits. In the last paragraph, mention his legal responsibility and liabilities. In the last para, after reading whole story, now I am saying that you have contravened this provision by manufacturing a not of standard quality drug. which is an offense under section so much so, and is punishable under section so and so. All such acts, whatever acts or omissions which is prohibited by law are offenses, and for which punishment has been given. If no punishment has been given, then this is not called offense. Mention the time limit. No mention, you don't mention your sincerely or your faithfully and this and that. When you are issuing legal notice, demi-official, yes, you have to salute it also and write yours sincerely, faithfully, whatever is the position. But for legal notices, don't write yours faithfully and it is desired, you are requested, you are required. You are not requested. It is the law which requires, it is not me who is requiring. The firm is required to do that. It is not derogatory. We are not writing anything derogatory. We are not hurting his image, his esteem by writing so. And we should never attempt. We should be neutral. No emotions have a place in legal writing. We should be very neutral, but emotionless also. Sender should sign on the lower right side with name and designation and date, sent by registered post only, and keep a receipt of the registered post. While your peon or your clerk goes to the post office, ask him, he should say his seal or printout from the electronic machine should be very clear, showing date, etc. Mention of mention of witnesses and their signatures. Where the officer is writing a document in his authorized office, no witness is required. When you are doing at a public place, going to his premises, the office is it is your premises. Unless for any process you need witness, the witness cannot be natural witness. They can be only your clerk and this and that. They don't have much value. But when you are going to public place or somebody else's premises, you are touching anybody's material, then witnesses are required, except when not provided in the law. For example, while taking sample, you don't need witness, but while seizing, you need a witness. It is always preferred to include witness if the officer is preparing a document in public place and mentioning the same in the document. Include public witnesses of the area during sudden inspection or its normal inspection where prosecutable offenses have been detected, while issuing Form 16 where offender flees away, where there is obstruction in discharge of duty. While doing any legal act, sir, I need your attention. Yes. Can I? Yes, I'm talking to you. Please. Where obstruction in discharging, you see, court does not disbelieve you, but law requires you to at least have one witness, natural witness, who will corroborate you. So that is why witnesses, it should not be believed by court. Here you are making cock and bull story. So there should be one witness, credible witness. Basic structure of a document, except for documents prepared in the authorized office, same thing is there. Notice to manufacturer, registered parcel, office, food, drug administration, NCT. You must write down the complete address to Messrs. Such and such. Just I have written examples. Subject notice, you must give, in subject, give only crux. Don't give a story in the subject. And you can narrate the things as we have discussed just now. Similarly, your letter should be self-speaking. He should not require to think when the sample was taken, which was the drug, which was in question, etc., etc. Enclosures, always mention what you are enclosing with your letter very clearly. Essential contents of complaint in a judicial court, name of the competent court, original jurisdiction, name of the complainant as opposed to name of the accused persons, title of the statute, you know, every day you are doing salutation, etc., or must. All submissions are in petition format. Petition format means you write the one event, then you follow by the word that, on itne that, on itne like that. Don't be narrative. It should not be narrative that in one storytelling, no storytelling. It should be broken into parts and it should be written in the form of petition. It is by set. These are the rules given by the Supreme Court or High Court. Same rules are there. Supreme Court, High Court, same rules are there. First submission is about the complainant himself. Very important. Whenever appearing before the court, your document must give in writing what you are. You are a drug inspector, but you are not an inspector if you are not giving notification. So give notification number. You need not to give a notification copy also. You don't have to give it. But if you want, you can append to the complaint. But you should mention, I am a notified drug inspector. Why notified? Means the public has been informed such and such person by name has been appointed by the government to exercise his power under the Act. Third, the subsequent submissions are events, then penultimate submissions. These are very important. Normally we say the following, the accused mentioned above have committed these offenses. No, like that. Every accused must be given. Accused number 1, he has committed offense under section this much by manufacturing it or by selling it or by not disclosing it, by not supplying these documents, etc. That must be made very clear, list of the documents and list of the witness. It is a mandatory requirement. A magistrate can refuse to accept your complaint if the list of witnesses is not given along with the complaint. Summary. A good writer is a good reader first. Please read Supreme Court judgments which are relevant to your case on that subject. It is nowadays very easy. You can get on your mobile itself, or if you have some paid subscriptions to the law journals, you can have them. Improve vocabulary. You should have a fairly good vocabulary, not very hard bombastic words, simple words, but expressive. Improve grammar, punctuations, use short sentences. Use past simple and past preference. I went to such and such shop on such and such date. He did this, thereafter he did this. Make it as if you are present and you are explaining what is happening there. Do not use adjective or emotional words. He was very good, it was in a bad condition. Tell what was the condition and how it affects. It is detrimental to the quality of the drug. Add that. It may be a dirty shop, but if it is not detrimental to the drug, then how drug inspector is concerned about it? He must tell it is concerned because it is a subject of the Act. Do not use salutation, writing complaints or reply to the courts or judges. Honorable, yes. Where we should use the word learned, where we should use honorable. The court where you are standing must be addressed as honorable court. A court subservient to that court should be addressed as a learned court, and every court above that court are honorable court. Irrespective whether it is a magistrate, it is a session judge, High Court or Supreme Court. Superiors, respected sir, includes madam, to contemporary sir, dear sir, whatever. Do not put words Shri or Srimati before the name of the accused. These are the things what if you practice, and good writing always comes by the practice. It is not simply by hearing or listening, but if you get simple, be neutral, give all facts, and read it again as if you are receiving this letter. Then what do you understand out of it, or what is missing out of it? Then correct it like that. I find these things will go in a very nice manner. Thank you very much. Any questions? It will be my pleasure to answer that.
Thank you very much, sir. Actually, we are skipping question and answer session due to time lag. And I have posted, sir, presentation in your Gujarat state group. I sincerely request don't delete it. Take a hard copy, print it and file it with you. It will be always useful, very informative. You read every day, you will find some new technique in that. Now, may I request the President, Gujarat State Branch, Sri Dabaria sir, and the General Secretary, Sri Zala sir, to come on to the dais along with all Gujarat State EC members to felicitate Sri Rajendra Kumar Harna sir. Baldev ji. Since 1 or 2 minutes time is there, I need an expert comment from Dr. A. Ramkishan regarding this presentation. And I request to get introduced yourself, all EC members from Gujarat State, just for our verification.
Dr. A.H. Jala, General Secretary, DCO IWA, Gujarat Chapter.
L.R. Patel, Treasurer, Gujarat Chapter, DCO IWA.
V.D. Dobaria, President, DCOIWA, Gujarat Chapter, presently working as ADC, Ahmedabad Rural.
Myself, P.S. Mesaria, EC member, DCOIWA, Gujarat Chapter, and currently working as Senior Drug Inspector, FDCA Mehsana, Gujarat. Thank you.
I am Dr. Manoj Gadwi and I am working as a Vice President in DCOIWA, Gujarat Chapter. Thank you.
Myself, Dr. Jayesh Patel, working as a joint senior drug inspector in Ahmedabad Rural Circle, Gandhinagar, and I am serving in the joint secretary in this.
Myself, Varshin Radadia, working as the Assistant Commissioner, Ahmedabad Zone 1, and I am a EC member of DCOIWA.
Good afternoon, I am Vipul Jambukia, working as a drug inspector with Gujarat and Vice President with DCOIWA, Gujarat Chapter.
Thank you very much and all the best for all. And before ending the session with the presentation of vote of thanks, the local organizing committee would like to honor the senior retired officers. So over to Sri Dobaria and Sri Jalaji.
I would request National President G. Koteshwar Rao sir, Gujarat Chapter President Dobaria sir, and Gujarat level Secretary Sri Jhala Sahib to come on the dais. I would request Sri YG Darji sir to come forward and honor Sri Deepika madam with the shawl for today's session. Next, I would request Sri R.M. Patel sir to come forward and honor Sri S.P. Adeshra sir with floral greetings and shawl. A big hand of applause from all of you. Now I would request Shri Ashwin Radadia sir to come forward and honor Shri V.R. Shah sir with floral greetings and shawl. Now I would request Shri Vale Modi sir to come forward and honor Shri Andy Makwana sir with floral greetings and shawl. A big hand of applause. Now I would request Shri Chandrika Madam to come forward and honor Shri G.S. Soni sir with floral greetings and shawl. Now I would request Bhavika Vyas Madam to come forward and honor Shri D.K. Dave sir with floral greetings and shawl. Now I would request Shri Nishant Vyas sir to come forward and honor Shri J.K. Joshi sir with floral greetings and shawl. Now I would request Shri M.P. Gadvi sir to come forward and honor Shri T.J. Trivedi sir with floral greetings and shawl. Now I would request Shri Pursnani sir to come forward and honor Shri M.M. Pujara sir with floral greetings and shawl. Now I would request Shri J.P. Patel sir to come forward and honor Shri B.R. Choksi sir with floral greetings and bouquet. I will call Shri M.K. Parmar sir to come forward and honor Shri B.R. Choksi sir with floral greetings and shawl. Nothing? Now I would request Shri V.P. Solanki sir to come forward. I would request Shri M.K. Parmar sir. Quality is everyone's responsibility and we never have to stop getting better. With this note, I would request Dr. A.H. Jhala sir to give closing notes for today's session.
Before ending the session, we would like to honor today's organizers, the President, Gujarat Chapter, the Secretary, Gujarat Chapter, and Coordinator, Madam Deepika ji. Please come out to the dais, and I request all the Central EC members to come onto the dais to have. See, most of the times we'll forget the organizers. Organizers will work for, they are working for past 20-25 days, day and night, and yesterday being a working day also, they were here, and we are very thankful to them for making this event a grand success. This event we are feeling equal to the national conference recently we held at Delhi. Almost it is looks like a semi-national congress. Thanks to all once again.
अब सभी मैं सेंट्रल इसी मेंबर्स और आदेश्वर सर, हरना सर, शर्मा सर निवेदन करूंगा हमारे नेशनल प्रेसिडेंट कोटेश्वर जी का वेलकम के लिए।
Now we would like to honor sponsors for today's program: Zydus Life Sciences Limited, Merrill Life Sciences, Emcure Pharmaceuticals, Micron Pharmaceuticals, Johnson & Johnson, and Unison Pharmaceuticals, without which coordination the program would not have been possible. So I will like to request the representatives to come forward on the dais, and I would request G. Koteshwar Rao sir to honor them. Please come forward. A big hand of applause.
Hello, hello. For honoring, I will suggest one name also, Komal Dave. He has organized very well program. So I request all members to honor Komal Dave.
Before presenting vote of thanks by the General Secretary Sri A.H. Jalaji, I am offering you one good this one. Today, those who are not taken membership so far, these forms are with me. Please take it, fill it, and give me. For today's job membership, we are not going to collect membership fees also. So please write it, fill it, and hand over to me. Within 24 hours, you will get ID card and serial number, everything. And on behalf of CDSO, I request Dr. Ramkishan sir and the ADC from Ahmedabad also to see that all of their office, DDC, sorry, excuse me. So all working. So I request to make it possible to fill it and give it, because almost all top officials from headquarters and zonal officers have taken already membership. And please just to fill it up and hand over to me. The remaining thing will take up, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for nice gathering. Thank you very much all officers attended this program. I would like to thank first Dr. H.G. Kosia sir, Commissioner sir, and Dr. S.P. Adesra sir. My sincere thanks to Dr. Koteshwar Rao sir, Dr. Ramakishan sir, Dr. Rajendra Harnaji sir. A great informative subject of RBI and great guidance in subject of legal drafting. We are very much thankful to all EC members and General Secretary and Chaudhary Sahab and all EC members of Central Council. My special thanks. We are thankful to all LOC members of Gujarat DCOW Gujarat chapter. We thank you. We express thanks to Mr. Ravikant Sharmaji for attending program from his busy schedule. We thanks all the drug inspector of CDSO, my colleague, friends, drug inspector of CDSO, and all FDCA officers, and my special thanks to government analyst of Food and Drug Laboratory. And we express our hearty thanks to our retired, respected pillars of FDCA. V.R. Shah Sahib. We thanks our the Grand Bhagwati team, photographer, videographer. We express our special thanks to program coordinator Deepika Ben Chauhan. Nice planning, dedication, guidance to make this program a successful. Thank you, one and all. Once again, thank you. અને હવે લંચ કરશું આપણે બધા. અને ઈસી મેમ્બર્સ જે સેન્ટ્રલ કાઉન્સિલના છે એ લોકોની ઈસી ચાલુ થશે લંચ પછી, પણ ગુજરાત સ્ટેટ DCOW ગુજરાત ચેપ્ટરના ઈસી મેમ્બર લંચ પછી આ જ રૂમમાં ભેગા થઈએ. આપણે એક ઈસી મીટિંગ કરવાની છે. બીજું, ગુજરાત સ્ટેટ FDCA ગવર્મેન્ટ ગેઝેટેડ ઓફિસર એસોસિએશન આરસી પટેલ અને ભાભોર સાહેબ, તમે પણ આપણી ઈસી અહીંયા જ કરી નાખીએ 3 વાગ્યા પછી. તો આરસી પટેલ, મેસરિયા, ભાભોર સાહેબ, PVJ જાંબુકિયા, ચંદ્રિકાબેન, પૂર્વાબેન, માયસેલ્ફ, સૈયદભાઈ, વલયભાઈ, પીજા ચૌહાણ, મુકેશભાઈ, જયેશભાઈ, કુણાલ અને ઉર્વિશભાઈ. પછી બીજી ગુજરાત ચેપ્ટરમાં ગઢવી સાહેબ, LR પટેલ, SA પરમાર, નોગિયા સાહેબ નથી આવ્યા, દોશી સાહેબ નથી આવ્યા, સેલત સાહેબ નથી આવ્યા, રાદડિયા સાહેબ, મેસરિયા, AR પટેલ અને કુણાલ. આટલા જણ આપણે પાછા અહીંયા 3 થી 4 મીટિંગ આયોજન કરશું, જેથી આપણી ઈસી પણ અહીંયા જ પૂર્ણ થઈ જાય. પાછી ભેગા થવાનો ચાન્સ મળતો નથી. થેન્ક યુ.
Request all to stand for national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा